Oh my god, this happened again. Where are you guys? Wait. Why does this happen every time? Oh no, why are you on this side? I thought you guys were usually on the other side. Oh jeez, hi everyone. Oh no, they're floating! Oh no, they were supposed to be on Bisky. It's like, you still hears our mails. Yeah. Hi everyone. Hello, Shovel. How are you? Welcome. Sorry, I thought you guys were usually on this side. I don't remember. I turned things off to film a video and then I forgot to turn you all back on. So sorry about that. It happens frequently. How are your weeks going? When's the last time I saw you? Friday? How are your weeks going? How's your week so far? Oh, it's hump day. Have you guys humped yet? The government mandated hump on hump day. We're going on a road trip to the other half of the overlay. No! Where did you go? It's okay, you're here now. Don't worry, you're present. I've snapped you back into existence. Why do my notifications look weird? Okay. Oh, Uze, thanks for the follow. This is before stream started. I got You got Simply Rudolph! Oh my god, congratulations! My Oshi! Was it the one in the regular pool, or is there a special banner right now? I stopped playing the horse game, sorry. I saved my hump for the host club. Who are you gonna hump in the host club? I'm doing bad. I'm hard stuck on a Silk Song boss with angst and Yuri implications. I gotta get on that game. It's got lesbians, it's got bugs, it's got everything that I love. I don't know why I'm not already playing it. Silk Song is almost complete until the DLC. When is the DLC slated for again? You got Adobo. What the hell? I want Adobo. What the hell? Excuse me? I don't think there's a place for me here where I could readily access Adobo. That makes me pissed. I got her in the Saiyan Sky banner, so she wasn't who I was rolling for, but I'm happy. Oh, the good spook. Love it. I've been drawing D&D sketches all week. Do you have more, Kokone? I would love to see. You shared your the previous ones with us, and I loved those. I hope this comes off as a compliment, because it is a compliment. I could immediately see which character was yours. I think you revealed later on which character was yours, but I was like, oh, I saw it coming from a mile away. I love how your character looks. Silk Song's been hella gay so far. I love it. I want more of it. I love your cat on your shoulder, especially the cute bugger holding a drink. Oh, yeah, I know. Look at Bisky. This is actually Bisky's critter. And also it was requested that I put an extra set of ears on Bisky, but they're kind of floating around, so they don't work out so well. Want me to teach you how to cook adobo? It's pretty easy. I would love that a lot. I think I gravitate towards chicken recipes because chicken, I think, is the easiest meat to cook. Is it actually? Maybe it's fish. I don't know. But it's one of the easier meats. I am a meat eater, and so I gravitate towards chicken because I feel like beef is higher stakes. It's more expensive, and if I fuck up, that's a lot of money. So I would love to learn how to cook adobo, actually. I patiently await the Zote prequel? The Party Blue Lady. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Tootie. Welcome. How are you? Melancholy, higher stakes? Exactly. Sometimes I treat myself. Sometimes I go grocery shopping and I go to the meat section and they have a sirloin steak or a sirloin tip on discount, and that's when I treat myself. Chicken's pretty high stakes with low skill ceiling. Maybe. I feel like the first few times you overcook chicken, you're like, I'm never gonna cook. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's different by part. Chicken breast is pretty high stakes, but low skill ceiling, I think. I definitely needed a host club night. Aw, Phoenix Fire. It was a decent day. I got off work early, was able to run some errands, and even made a damn good dinner. But I kind of got into it with my mother and had to stick with the boundary. My sister convinced me to create a project to protect myself. Feel guilty about it, but I definitely know my sister was right, but kind of trying to get out of my own head. Aww. I hope you have a nice, safe space to be on your own and heal, Phoenix Fire, and project your boundaries as well. I hope you enjoy your time here, however long you want to stay. If you get tired, though, make sure you get some sleep. I'd love to see more, Kokone. Thank you. Already feeling better, just hanging out with y'all and the kittens. Oh, I'm glad. I'm happy. I wasn't going to. This stream was supposed to be yesterday, but I went for my blood donation appointment, and then I was like, oh. I don't ever walk out of it not feeling a little bit shitty. They take like, I asked this actually like a few visits in. I was like, how much blood do you guys take? For an average adult, unless you're like in a certain age group, then they take 450 milliliters, which I calculated through Google, and it's about 2.5 Capri Suns. So they take about 2.5 Capri Suns worth of blood from you per donation. It's not so much blood that you're not going to be able to survive without it, but it does take a little bit of time to replenish. So I was feeling a little lethargic yesterday. I also have soda and watermelon since it's hot as sweaty balls here. Is it still hot? We're like getting autumn weather now. I'm getting like the windy evenings and everything. Overcooking chicken isn't the problem, but undercooking it can kill you. Overcooking chicken is totally a problem. It tastes like ass. That's a problem to me. Host to ooze. Yeah, they oozed my juice. They didn't eat it, thankfully. My host juice. Yeah, they took it. That's okay. It's going to a better place, I think. It's going to a better place than wherever it is right now, which is just like making laps around my body and not doing anything productive. I'm not doing anything that like, other than like being alive, I guess. Being alive does require my blood, but other than just like being here, I don't know if my blood is doing a lot of good. It's doing more good outside of my body. Host donates blood, gets zombified. Honestly, yeah, it really isn't like, I don't like to talk about it too much because I feel like sometimes if I talk about it, it like really comes off as like virtue signaling, but it's not a fun process. It's like not pleasant, but it is like, you know, you do what you can. It feels a little, I have this like kind of mindset where it feels like a little bit of a waste just like swimming around in me. So it feels good. It feels good morally and mentally to do it, but it doesn't feel good physically. That's such an understandable measurement. Yeah, it's 2.5 Capri Suns. How fast does it take you to sip up 2.5 Capri Suns? That's how much blood they're taking from you. Did they extract Mew out of you? I hope not. He shouldn't be in blood banks. Keep him out of the blood banks. Exactly, yeah, Red Zero Hero. I don't like badly cooked chicken. I think that's why I don't buy chicken breast very much. I care about my diet, but I don't care about it enough to eat chicken breast. I'm not, granted, I think I'm just bad at cooking it. I'm a chicken thigh enjoyer and buyer. Bone in, please. I don't take the bone free. Don't debone my chicken. Don't take their bones away. Chicken is very diverse protein. Actually, the dinner I made was chicken parmesan. Yum. Not gonna lie, I was amazed at myself. Like, damn, Olive Garden beware. I'm coming for you. I love a good chicken parm. Delicious. Ron, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? This bone has no waiter, this bone has chicken in it. Send it back. I need all my blood to feed my sexy vampire boyfriend who protects me from the vampire deep state and stinky dogs. Are you in a Stephanie Meyer novel, Shovel? You're living the dream life for some people. The trick with chicken is that you have to slightly undercook it to account for the carryover cooking. This is why I prefer the steam method of cooking chicken breasts. Ah! I guess, yeah, no one wants to undercook chicken, and so we all play a little too safe. I like to do, like, I like to brine my chicken breasts if I really have to cook one. It does come out a little better if I brine it. I have not been able to catch a Ustream in decades. It's been 70 years. It feels like I missed your vibes. Aw, I've missed you as well, Ron. Let's catch up. Have you ever caught a raccoon eating out of your trash? I've never caught a raccoon eating out of my trash. I've caught raccoons in general doing things like to my surroundings and my vicinity, though. My last cat loved fighting raccoons, and so I've like caught them having like a standoff with each other before. Walked in at the best time. Hello, Sancho-san. How are you? What did you hear when you walked in? All this poultry talk is making me hungry. Time to wash clothes? I washed my clothes yesterday. It was the worst. I don't know. Have I ever told you guys this? I hate doing laundry. Okay, wait, hold on. Clarification. I love doing laundry. I love sticking it in the machine. I love pouring the powders and liquids and whatnot in there. I love pulling it out and sticking it in the dryer. I love all that. The part that I hate the most is the folding. I'll like wash all my clothes and then put it into a hamper, and then it'll sit there for months because I'm like, I don't want to do the part that I don't enjoy. I hate folding. When can I not fold? Do I get to an age where I just don't have to fold laundry anymore? I'm looking forward to that. The bone-in actually helps not only with the flavor boost, but also locking in vitamins and nutrients. If you're gonna gain the calories from a chicken, keep your nutrients too. I totally agree. About the flavor part especially. I think bones give flavor. Oh, to be a raccoon eating out of used trash. Why? I separate my, I was gonna say combustibles. That's not what I meant. I separate my, what is it called when things decompose? My compost. I separate my compost. So I would imagine my trash can's probably like pretty awesome to eat out of because you get all the good stuff. It's all separated out for you. It's all the good stuff. It's the yummy stuff. You walked in at Vampire Deep State. Nice. Raccoons scare the crap out of me. Some have no chill and no fucks. They are pretty scared. They're like rabid. Like not actually, but like lifestyle wise, attitude wise. Also, hi, Atera, welcome. Folding laundry makes me irrationally angry, so it sits in my hamper for a week. I know, I'll like wake up and I'll like dig through my like disgusting unfolded clean laundry just to find like a sock, and then I'll do that for months before I'm like, I guess I should fold them. I guess this would improve my quality of life, but I just hate that process. It's so annoying. I don't know. Something about it I just hate it. I have to put on a podcast and I have to give myself snacks in between to really like incentivize myself through it. Pretty much, my outside trash barrel is knocked over and I'm worried if I raise it back up, a raccoon is coming out of it. Have you guys seen the photo of the coconut crab getting into someone's trash can? I love that photo. I've always been like, I want to live in an area where a coconut crab can get into my trash can. Trash can. There we go. I have 2 hampers so that the clean clothes can come out of one and go onto my body, and the dirty clothes go into the other one. My closet and dresser are virtually unused. I need to start living that life. I need to be there. I need to get there. Okay. This is every time I see it, it's such a frightening photo. Coconut crabs are like not of this world. I don't know who brought them here, but they don't feel like they belong on Earth. Look at them. Imagine coming out to your It's so funny every time. Imagine coming out to your garage and you're like, oh, time to take out my trash for the day. And you're like, oh, just shit. Ma, the coconut crabs are in our trash can again. It's so funny. I love them. They're so silly. Look at it. He's got like a hand on the lid as well. He's like, what yummies are in there? Fish doesn't fold. I just cram stuff in the drawer. I used to do that in high school. Also, hi, Arwen, welcome. Gimbo's hubby here. I work at a place where we've caught raccoons eating out of a dumpster so much. Raccoons are in fact literally high-level rabies vectors. They are, yeah. My area isn't documented to have cases of rabies, and so thankfully I don't have to worry about that, but they just like act like they always have it. Also, hi, Arwen. Twitch seems to say that this is not your first time chatting. But still, hi, I feel like I don't hear from you often. How are you? Hello, Gimbo hubby. That's not a crab, that's a face hugger. Aren't they so cool though? I love them. No, thank you. Kokone's like, I'm writing this into my D&D campaign, but as a creature. With ADHD, I need to be in a good mood to hyper focus on it. Like if I can lock in, I'll do it, but nothing else can mess with it or else I won't be able to touch it for hours. Yeah, exactly. If I end the session too, it's like over. It's over for me. Yesterday I got too tired and I folded half my laundry and I was like, the other half is just gonna sit there for another month, I guess. Oops. They don't look like coconuts at all. They're called coconut crabs because they climb up like palm trees and knock down the coconut so they could eat it, which is even more frightening. Like, can you imagine this thing climbing up a palm tree? They're crazy. I don't know why they're built the way they are. Yeah, Gimbo. Gimbo says it's a crime against nature that coconut crabs aren't edible. They are technically edible, but you know what? The secret behind the fact that they're not edible is because their diet is so atrocious. They eat such bad things that their meat tastes rancid. If you raised a coconut crab on like a healthy diet, they actually turn out to be very like edible animals. It's just that they choose to fill their bodies with garbage so we don't eat them. They're smart. They're like otherworldly. They're like weird. They're smarter than they look. I would have thought that an alien was this form that's come to eat me and take over my brain. I know. They're hella cool. They're giant arachnids, I think. Surviving, and yeah, I mostly leave the space to the wife, but she's watching and I heard the raccoon story and I had to chime in. Well, thank you for chiming in. Welcome. I used to have an irrational fear of them until my friend pointed out we live in Maryland, home of Crab Fest. This is just a big dinner. It's a big stinky dinner. Big nasty dinner. Yeah, they can open coconuts. They got big old hands. You see those big old meat claws? Also, hi, Zuchi. Welcome. Think about what they could do to your balls. Why would you say that? Why was that the first thought you gravitated towards? You could have thought about a lot of other things. Think about how helpful they would be in the construction industry. No, Zuchi's like, think about what would happen if they got their meaty hands on my balls. Ooh, that would be so bad. Ooh, nobody think about that. This crab knows where it's at. If it detects non-biodegradables, they walk away. If they detect biodegradables, it's numbing time. They munch. That's a crab my character can turn into to fight enemies. Oh, I love that. Shapeshift into a coconut crab. Crabs and octopi are not reasonable creatures. Love the word reasonable used to describe an animal. It's time for the ultimate coconut crab raising program. The richest coconut crab ever to exist. I wonder what you have to feed them. I remember reading this tidbit about why they're inedible. It's like purely because they choose to eat garbage. Now that just pisses me off more than the trigger sphere. How dare you not be edible? How dare you be so big and juicy and not edible? Anyway, they're cool guys. I like them. Coconut crab. Me too, Arwen. I feel like they came from not here. I don't know why they exist here. Who brought them here? They're oh no! Oh! Are you guys okay with like a tiny bit of like violence? It's like National Geographic style violence. It's not that bad, but it's a little scary. Is it okay if I show a slightly violent picture? It's only a little violent. It's not terrible. It's fine with you? Okay. It's like Discovery Channel level violence. That's crazy! That's insane! What did it snatch him out of the sky? How did he get him? How did he get him? Whoa! Fight back. Yeah, that bird doesn't look so good. Oh, he doesn't look like he feels so good. I got balls on my mind, what can I say? If you hypothetically dropped 1,000 coconut crabs in a protected bay with less trash to populate, say the Chesapeake? Hypothetically, what would they become a viable food source? I think so. I think if you had the funds. I think Elon Musk is sleeping on this. Can't believe you guys do your laundry. Add my laundry over to Yu-chan, who hands it over to an actual maid to do their laundry. You guys, you're like buds with Yu-chan? Y'all are like handing each other your dirty laundry? Okay. You forgot your stream tags got reset. Oh, really? Did they? Oh no! Where do I even change them? Wow, I haven't changed them in so long. Zaki Lucky, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. Hold on. Okay, let's do this together. Tools? Nope. Docs. Stats? No. No. Where do I stream setup? No. Oh man, no. No. I haven't done this in so long. I haven't touched it. When did they reset it? I didn't know. I can't believe that bird got hit with a spine buster 5,000. How did that thing get to the bird in the first place? Like, was it on a tree? Was it staken out? How do I? Oh my god. Docs. It must be in here. It must be in docs, right? It has to be in like. Is it in my stat? No, it's not in my stats. I don't want to look at my stats. No, not captions. Collab chat. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Correct Chesapeake pronunciation? I was really doubting myself. Wait, hold on. I saw a word today. You guys need to teach me how to pronounce a word. Oh, I don't even know how to spell it. It looks like cumdoge. Well, hold on. How do you pronounce this word? I saw this on the back of one of my skincare products, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? How do you pronounce this word? Cumdogenic? What is it? Tending to cause blackheads by blocking the pores of the skin. Oh, okay. That's why my skincare products say non-cumdoge or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. English hard. Is it not on OBS? It's I have my stream title offset to another software called Ground Control, which does not give me the option to change the tags, and so I actually have to pull it up from OBS. And I don't remember how to do that. Comedogenic. The gummies. The bird tried eating the crab first and then regretted it. Oh, he like lost a fight. I like that. It looks like a seagull, so it's probably trying to eat the crab. Wow. Picked the wrong guy to bully that day. Come Doge? That's what I was thinking, Thermo. I was like, what is this? What does it say? They put what in my skincare? They get who to come into my skincare? Who's coming into my skincare products? Who's coming into my moisturizer? Comedogenic. Is that how it's pronounced? Hold on. Let's ask Google.
Comedogenic.
Oh!
Comedogenic.
Comedogenic. It doesn't look like it should be pronounced that way. I don't know. It looks like I should be going like comdoge. As a Marylander, that is how you pronounce Chesapeake. Definitely deserve a good batch of crab cakes. I want crab cakes. Delicious. Comdoge. Comdoge. Ground control to Major Tom. I can't believe Major Tom is trapped in the software. But Major Tom should teach me how to update my stream tags. Okay, wait. Let's actually read this. Okay. No, that's not captions. Chat? No, that's not it. That's not it either. Open multi-view? No, don't open up multi-view. Where's the thing where I change my stream title? Stream setup? Edit widgets data. No. Set up bot and tipping. Nope. Activity feed? Control center? No, that's not what it is. That's okay. Media request? No. Multi-chat? No. TikTok chat? Fuck that. Oh man. There's actually salmon sperm skincare lines? Okay, first they tell me that umbilical fluid can be put on your skin. And then they're like, well, okay, first it was the snails. The snail started it. And then there were like umbilical cords too, actually. And now you're telling me salmon sperm can be put on my face? For what reason? To what effect? That's not fair. You love bugs and creepy crawlies. Crabs categorically fall under that tree. Of course, coconut crabs becomes best boy. It's true. I do like crabs because they're very like bug-like. In the pronunciation below the word, the diacritic above the A means it's pronounced like ball, and the upside down E is a schwa. So that's just a sound. Oh. There's throwing shit in there at this point. Yeah, it's just so you can feel like it's a premium product. I genuinely am perplexed by this. Okay, you know what? Is it okay if Is it cool? When did they reset stream tags, by the way? I actually had no idea that they did that. Why would they do that without telling me personally? Oh, maybe I can go to like twitch.tv to do this. Okay. Twitch.tv. Can you help me? Invite guests? No. I don't want to invite. Oh man. I don't know how to. Stream manager. Oh, edit stream info. Oh, edit stream. Yeah. Yay! Okay, okay. What tags should I have, everyone? Don't say piss. What tags should I have? Content classification. Politics and sensitive social issues. I guess well, what am I? Gambling? Sexual themes. Oh, I have to disclose if my content is not okay. Cool. Branded content. Man, Twitch, you've changed. VTuber. I think I'm one of those. What's the, my Homestuck typing quirk would be that I only use the phonetic annotation instead of real spelling. You are a hoe. You're a real homestock? If I just raise my own salmon and get it for free, I still gotta jork my own fish. Have you guys seen the videos of like what they call it ethical caviar, I think, where instead of killing the fish, they like gently massage it out of the fish? The sturgeon fish. They're very sensual videos. Whenever I watch them, I'm like, this is like I need to go. I can't keep watching this. It's so gentle and so sensual, and I'm kind of like I kind of wish I was that sturgeon. It seems nice. It seems like it would be nice. It seems like it would be cool if I were massaged like that. LGBTQ plus, that's a good one. LGBTQ friendly. Oh, I like that. Oh, there's so many. Let's do friendly. I like friendly. I think that's really lovely. Non-binary. Non-binary gamer. That's non-binary gamer is a tag. Non-binary bisexual gamer. They get really specific. A non-binary swag. Non-binary royalty. Non-binary work ethic. Non-binar. That one's a good one too. A lot of really specific ones. Let's just stick to non-binary. I feel like that's... Oh, a bunch of them are misspelled too. Non-binary. I think that's how you spell it. Okay, there we go. Big dick? Bugs is a good one, actually. Baby man. Backshots crew. I think I noticed they changed it around a month ago. At least that's how long ago I've noticed some streamers changed theirs, so I'm just blindly guessing. Oh. Hi, Broily, welcome. How are you? It probably feels really good for the sturgeon. I think so. It's like getting a free massage and also like it's like having a midwife. Non-binary, use that tag too? Yeah. I think I had it before. Oh, you know what? Voice acting is a good one. I do a good amount of that, I think. What else do I do? Add up to 10 tags. I'm a VTuber. Oh, I can do V-singer. I do that. What else do I do? Hold on. Let me just save for now. So I don't lose all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of them now. What else do I do? What else have I... Non-binary gamer means you only play the Lone Wolf playlist in canon. Non-binary gamer means that... Oh wait, hold on. That's not what it is. That's bisexual gamer. Bisexual gamers are only able to... They can only play 2 games. That's it. Did I just hear non-binary? Oh yeah, hello, welcome. How are you? Hello. How have you been? I saw that you were putting together your own zine. Is it gonna be horses only? Is it a horses only zine? I'm kind of excited about it. Are you gonna sell it online or is it gonna be local where I can't buy it? Yeah, horse scene. Woo! I want to see your horse scene. If it goes on sale on like an online storefront, please let me know, so I can purchase it and shill it. Just wanted something to compile. Aww, you're so like creatively motivated. You're like I feel like you're like. I mean, I feel like I've had the honor of meeting a lot of people like this ever since I started VTubing. But a lot of people that I've met through VTubing are like, I feel like you guys just have like creative juices, like, sorry for my wording, but it's like oozing out of your orifices. Like you're doing cool creative things constantly and not for like an express purpose. You're just doing it because you're a cool artist, and I feel like you're one of those people, definitely. Comfy, that's a good one. Hold on, I like that. Thank you, Atera. I like comfy. Comfy chaotic? No, just comfy is fine. We don't need to advertise the second half. The grind never stops. It's true. I have so many juices in my orifices, bro. It's true. Where did I just walk in on? Hello, Patty. I was trying to pay a compliment to a friend. To a VTuber mutual who I've known for 4 years now. Isn't that crazy? Everyone who I've met through VTubing I've basically known for 3 to 4 years. I was trying to pay a compliment and express that I admire one of my VTuber mutuals a lot, but it's not coming out right because I'm using words like juices and orifices. Don't do that. To be fair, do you think I'm inspirational? I think I'm okay. I'm like I'm like straddling the line here. I could work harder and be a little bit more inspirational is what I'm trying to say about myself. Fimsh? You want a fimsh? Oh, you guys, do you want to hold on? Do you guys want to hear something? I found a cover of mine from 12 years ago. How old was I when I was 12 years old? 33 minus 12 is 20. I was 21. Isn't that gross? Do you guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear it? Hold on. Let me go find it. I'm gonna keep my tags as is, but if you guys have any more suggestions, let me know. I think this is a good collection though. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you guys wanna? It's so gross. It's disgusting. Are you guys ready? You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna unfollow me after this. You guys are gonna hate me. Promise not to hate me. I was 21. Okay, I was foolish. I was young. I was a baby. Hi, Brushy. How are you? Welcome in, Brushy. Brushy, I was talking about how I found a cover of mine from 12 years ago, and I'm gonna show everyone. But you have to promise not to unfollow me and unsubscribe. It's really gross. I had a work meeting scheduled and just got out of there. Hello, Caternal. How are you? How was your work meeting? Did it go well? I'm about to show everyone a baby photo, basically. This is like the equivalent of showing a baby photo as a VTuber. Do you guys want this? Do you guys want this summer ambience as I show you my baby photos? Thermo, no! Thermo! What have you done to yourself? Cover pre-balls. Yeah, oh, like for real though, Bisky. You gotta hold on. Okay, here. I'm gonna be cringing really hard, and I'm really sorry because this is really uncomfortable for me. But I do think it's really funny.
Please don't say you are lazy. That's the whole door are crazy. 波長がじわそう見えないとこでまた足するんだ本能に従順忠実本能も重々承知全動揺々だしだからたまに休憩しちゃうんだよ
They're 15 minutes old. I'm so little.
この目でしっかり見定めて行き
So
先
little.
地図上をマークして
I hate it.
近道あればそれがアワードはしょれる翼もあればちょっとやばつねられたルールで保守したそれだけで涙
This person is not the host. They're not old enough to legally work as a host. Yeah, fire them. Get them out of here. It's a child-free zone. High school light rock. It really is.
Please don't say you are lazy. だって本当は crazy. No あたかはそう見えないとこにキック隠すんで
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That was my band. Oh wait, this is the wrong BGM. Sorry. That was my band too. This was like not the official instrumental. That was my band playing in the background, and we was like, I think this is like either our first song that we ever recorded and put together was Melt, and so this must have been either the second or the third, and so we were pretty proud of it at the time. We were pretty proud of ourselves. I mean, at the age of 21, you're like, this is the shit, man. I peaked. Is it a Bleach opening? It's from K-On! It's from KyoAni's one of many shows that brought them to the level of fame that they are at now. K-On! This is Whiplash to the host. And it was. I found it yesterday and I was like, ooh. Oh. This is very inspirational. Chat, if y'all are cringe babies right now, you could be a cool red guy when you grow up. It's true, I was such a cringe baby. Oh, but one day you could be old and jaded and do your own home repairs. We'll now make 100 more accounts to follow you even more. One round, hello, welcome. How are you? Actually, isn't that bad? You aren't off pitch and your tone isn't bad, especially for a younger host. I was a baby. I was 21, and I started singing when I was like maybe 17, 18. So that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 years in maybe. 4 years into my singing career. which at the time it felt like forever. I remember people would like after shows they would ask me like, "How long have you been singing?" I'm like 4 years, and it felt like it was forever. But now I get to say something wild like 4 plus 12, 16 years. That's crazy. Time sure passes. You had a band? Yeah. We went through several. We went through several iterations because people come and go and people become less available and we have to kick them out because they keep not coming to practice, and then people date each other and they break up and then we can't have them in the band anymore. So we had several iterations. Hi, Chad. Welcome. How's Osaka? You've posted a couple photos so far in the server. How's Japan? How's your trip? Hope you're having fun. What's the funnest thing you've done so far? I was going to say before I was intercepted by these Shadow Realm, keep these you, no matter how cringy, I still keep mine from 2002 and they're all precious. Yeah, definitely. I've lost a few because my old YouTube channel got purged, which makes me really sad, but I try to hold on to them because they're good memories. I did consider maybe like doing sort of like a 12 years later comparison between this one and maybe I'll just do like a 60-second cover or something. When you were young and foolish. I was super foolish. Sound pretty good. Thank you, TMA. I'll go back in time and tell me as a child. You always have to try a lot harder if you're trying to make me unfollow from just this song alone. You sounded perfectly fine. It's so cringe to me personally. I can't listen to it for too long. Like, ooh, who is that? One day we'll handle cock like experts. One day you'll be a cock expert like me, but that's okay. It'll take time. Don't worry, kittens. It'll take a little bit of time and expertise, but you'll get to where I am. You want to be a host when you grow up? It's pretty cool. It's pretty rad. I'm pretty sure like real hosts have it way worse. Real hosts probably will not have a functioning liver by the time they're my age. But being a fictional host on like the internet, being an anime host, pretty cool. It's a pretty nice time. I get to hang out with these cool kittens. We have cool conversations. We like chat. It's pretty rad. I would recommend it. Honestly, it wasn't bad, but you've definitely improved astronomically. Thank you. I hope so. You know what? I like recently. Somebody commented on one of my recent covers and was like, "You've really improved in the time that I've known you." And I was like, that's crazy. That's awesome. It's like kind of a nice thing to know because I started VTubing when I was 29. I'm 33 now. It's only been 4 years, but it's nice to know that somebody feels like I've improved since the time I started VTubing. I think I have as well. I think VTubing's been like a really rapid time of growth for me. K-On! Last episode, Touched by an Angel, made my eyes sweat. I don't think I watched all of K-On! Ever, actually. Should I? Sounds like a lot of bandmates on rotations. Yeah, I think bands just go through. This is like a natural progression of like the band lifespan. Funny thing about singing karaoke with my friend after 食べ放題 yakiniku. You have to sing that song. Ooh Marvelous. You have to sing Ooh Marvelous. Ooh Marvelous. Ooh Marvelous. That's a great song to sing after 食べ放題 yakiniku. In an alternate universe, you is my bandmate and we cover all the anime songs in the world. Every single one of them? Cockspurts. Thanks for the stretch, Ren. Welcome in. Hello. Oh. It's nice to hear someone has been with you long enough to notice the change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. YouTube has this like fun function. Twitch has it too. But YouTube has this fun function to like they give a badge. I don't know if it's visible from you guys' side. It's visible from me as the channel owner. I see when people were like subscribed since like a very early time. So you get a little badge on my end, and I'm always really humbled when I see people with that badge still interacting with my stuff. Oh, you know what? I forgot something. Matching ears for Fimsh. Okay. There we go. I have to move fish a little bit. There we go. Hello, Soft Bagels. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Okay. Make that small. Stick it right on the fish. There we go. All right. I also got a public service announcement from Lime Square. Hi, Lime Square. How are you? How have you been? This is a public service announcement from Lime Square 41. PP. You heard the Lime PP. Speaking of announcements, I started taking oh my god, I can't find it. I started taking some. You guys know what Cameo is, right? I'm on VTuber Cameo. I think that's the easiest way to put it without me going on a little spiel and explaining it. Oh, this video might be really loud. How do I play this video without it being loud? Don't loop it. Okay, there we go.
Hey, kids.
Oh, is it loud?
The
Is
number
it really
one
loud?
host of the
Let's
Starlight Host Club
turn
is
that
now
down a little
taking
bit. Personalized video requests. Is there a snippet of a song that you've always wanted to hear me sing? Or perhaps a heart-throbbing line you've always wanted to hear me say to you? And only you. If you have a script or a prompt that you'd like to hear me deliver in Japanese, I'll be very happy to translate that for you at your request. 日本語のリクエストも大歓迎なので、子猫ちゃんたちからのご依頼をお待ちしております。And I can make anything into an ASMR audio. Obviously. Are you looking for some one-on-one advice for something more personal? Or comforting encouragement to listen to when you need a pick-me-up? Or maybe something that packs a little more heat. Whatever your wishes, I'll strive to fulfill them to the best of my abilities.
Don't forget about me. You can request a video from me as well.
Cock tutorial video. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'm on VTuber Cameo now. That's not the wrong mute. That's the right mute. That's not the right music. Okay, there we go. You're on Cameo, you never told me? I have so many things to make you say. VTuber Cameo, exactly. Cameo was the first thing I thought of when that announcement. Yeah, it's a relatively new platform. I'm still kind of like seeing where it goes. I saw it, and in a general sense, I was like, oh, I want to get one, but I'm still not sure about what.
Ooh, interesting. You're gonna request me though, right? Right? Yeah? Surely none of you guys want an old man telling you how to cock up your bathroom and kitchen counter. Surely you would prefer me to say things to you at a premium. Hi, everyone. Hi. See, the problem is I don't. Oh.
To see her panties.
Yeah. Well, you can do that on VTuber Cameo. You can do that on Blue Play. I don't actually think you can do that. I don't. I didn't come pre-programmed with panties. The problem is I don't know how to stretch poopy out 20 seconds. I could just be like, But you know what? Okay, in all seriousness, if all you wanted me to do is like give you like funny snippets, just keep doing what you guys are doing on stream. Just like come and collect points and just like redeem it. That's like perfectly fine. I'm not paywalling any of the stuff that I'm currently doing. This is really just a way for me to like earn a little bit extra on the side so I can afford more music videos, and also like it doesn't make me feel bad because you guys know how I feel about like Throne and stuff. I don't like Throne. I don't really like receiving from you guys without giving you something in return. And so I was really enthusiastic about it because I was like, oh, that's good because like you guys can support me in a way monetarily that I could put towards my content, and then you get something that I'm personally working on, that I'm like getting elbows deep into and making sure it is something that you will enjoy, you know? So it kind of spoke to me. So now I'm on that platform if you want a silly VTuber cameo. Requesting the part of Renai's circulation that you were robbed of. Thank you! You would pay to do that? Also, hi, Mythwing, welcome! Hello, hello. And now I have it for free. You can have it for free. I do not. I think you guys are entitled to as many free things as you want. I don't want to paywall anything. So if you ever want to pay for something that, like, I'd pay for a service or a goods that I'm offering, it's because you're like, this money's gonna go towards music, and not because you're like, I need to pay money to access this content. The temptation is great, but I don't know what to request. Do whatever you want. Take your time. You just Throne! No, I don't like Throne. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it when you guys put money towards... It's okay, my other problem with Throne and with like a lot of platforms is like they're not giving... It's not a one-to-one, you know? They're not giving the person that you're donating to or like... Yeah, they're not giving the entire 100% to the person that you're donating to. In which case, I'm like, what's the point? Just tip them then. Just like put it in their tip jar, you know? Can I be entitled to free employment? I don't think employment is free, like, inherently. But I can give you a free soundbite of me saying free employment. Free employment. Enjoy. I have an idea. I'll run it by you later. Yay! For me? For me, right? For me? For me? For me and not the host? For me? For me? Stop giving stuff to you, John. Give it to me. Limescore Throne opening soon. Yeah, it's true. Give it to Limescore, everybody. The video played while I was on a platform and I thought some rando whispered in my ear. Get these guys out of my ear. Free employment is volunteer work. Oh, you're right. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, free employment is volunteer work. But yeah, if you want me to wish, I mean, like the usual silly stuff is like wish me a happy birthday, or like tell me eat 3 waffles at the same time while telling me I'm a good boy. I don't know what people request off of Cameo. I've only ever gotten 1 Cameo, and I didn't purchase it myself. Daifku got it for me during my birthday. They got a cameo from the Varos twins for my birthday, where they're like... I think I still have it in somewhere in my folders, but it's the Varos twins going like, It's your birthday? Hiragi? Hiragi? It's really good. Yeah, the Vinkies! Yeah! Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Dorky remembers. It was so funny. I don't, it must be in here somewhere. I just need to figure... Oh, bye! Oh, my crotch. Okay, there we go. I don't know what it would be named under. The Vinkies mentioned. They're so fun. I love them! Where am I? Oh, I'm huge! Hi, everyone! Why am I this size? Excuse me? What's a hey? Hi, everyone! Hello! Hi, Melon Cholera! Hi! Hello! Let me see here. The Binky? No, I don't know where it is. You know what? I'm gonna find it for you guys and I'll show you next time. It's somewhere in my... I like have an area where I keep all my VTubing stuff, and so it must be somewhere in there. Big! Yeah. Oh, is it this one? Is it from... Oh, yeah, I found it! Wait, you guys, I found it. Hold on. Media source. Okay. Hiwagi Stream material archives. You birthday 2022. Apparently they got it from me during 2022. There you go.
Who is celebrating their 1-year anniversary on Twitch? Wait, I know this. Haragi, you? Are we right? Haragi, you! Congratulations! What's up, Haragi? First off, your name's so cool. Haragi, you! And it's so cool you're a VTuber. Wow, so fancy. How cool is that? And your theme is a host. Wow. We actually did some research. We found your Twitch, and it's so cool you're verified. You're so fancy. So exciting. Not only are we pumped that you streamed for 1 whole year, so is Dave Fuku. And we both think that you're just as amazing as the person person who painted the Mona Lisa. Wait. Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa. Yeah. Da Vinci. Oh, congratulations. Da Haragi. Congratulations.
This is so fun. I love it so much. It's so funny. I love that you can see the light in their eyes die for the last 2 seconds of the video too. They're like, Dahiwagi? Ha, congratulations. As they reach over to turn off the camera for about like half a second, you can see the light in their eyes die and they return to being regular jaded human beings. Hi, company, welcome. And Jen Castell, hi, welcome. What the fuck, Lamau? The vault, yeah. I've dug it out of the vault for you guys. I show up in big jump scare. Hi, Mark Valen, welcome. I don't know why I'm so big. Someone redeemed me and it just happened to be this huge. The spirit of Da Vinci leaving their bodies. Yeah, they just get possessed every time the Da Vinci. I'm sure if you saw me at my like regular 9-to-5 workplace, you'd also be like, this soulless guy is Hiwagi you? What the hell? Perhaps they don't exist when they're off camera and they're contemplating the nature of that existence. Wow, this is just like my favorite television drama which finished airing earlier this year, Severance Seasons 1 and 2. I love Severance, it was great. I gotta buy it actually. I loved it so much, I wanna watch it again and I wanna buy it. I remember I also did that for Skimmy, and I think that's still one of their alerts. Yeah, if you followed Skimmy, it says, Dadorne? It's so good, I love it. Thank you for the follow, Sant Monge 20. Hi, welcome. What the heck is this? Host Club open tonight. Hi, Hike fan. I'm sorry, I was gonna open it yesterday, but I got woozy after my blood donation appointment, and so I was like, oh, we'll do it tomorrow. So we moved it to today. In fact, actually, maybe we should do the thing that I said I was gonna do, which is play the game that has women in it. Whenever I forget the words to a song, I just meow it. Yo, what song Fickles? I do that all the time. I don't remember lyrics at any point ever. And meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Wait, can you guys? Oh my god! Wait, I'm adding that to my Wait, this is a secret. I'm not adding this to a donathon goal. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Cover a whole song in meow knees. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are saying. You guys are weird. What did you say? Huh? Millhouse women! Yeah! We're about to see some women today. Hi, Lalo! How are you? Lyric memorization can be a struggle, but it can be done. Yeah, it depends on the song. Some songs I can do really easy. Some songs just don't come to me. Speaking of covers, Spoken For is living rent-free in my head.
Oh, that's my crotch. I didn't see that I came back. That's funny. That's hilarious. Hi. Honothon? It's not gonna be until like 2026. But like don't think about it right now, okay? Save your money and spend it on Christmas. I have a project I want to pursue next year, and so it'll happen sometime in 2026. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Does the host prefer a script to read word for word? Where am I? Or prompt to improvise over for their cameo. I can do whatever you want, really. It's whatever you feel like. I'm flexible. I'm relatively good at improv, and I love having a script as well. My delivery will be a little bit more curated if I have a script. If I improv things, honestly, I improv it and I put it in a script, and I'll still be reading off a script. So it's completely up to you. How do you feel? How do you want it? Too late? No, Kokune, too early. It's September of 2025. Don't worry about it. I gotta go to bed. Good night, Dorky. I'm sorry I chatted for so long. I didn't let you see any of the women. I'm sorry. I've denied Dorky of the women.
The worst host in the world.
Have a good rest of your night, though, Dorky. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Where is... Yu-chan showed up for a bit, and that's woman adjacent. Yeah, and she's morally questionable as well. She fits right in. I told you guys this in the beginning of stream. I did not revisit it, but I think it's worth revisiting. Did you guys know that I tried to change my stream title to "Did someone say evil women?" And Twitch was like, "That's not cool. You can't be saying words like that." And I was like, "What word is it? Is it woman or is it evil?" And so I changed evil to morally questionable, and Twitch was like, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead." And so I was like, "Oh, that's silly." Apparently, evil women is not allowed, but morally questionable is just fine. Anyway, of the devil. Let's open this shit up. I leave for 1 second and I see you are huge now. Things are changing constantly at the host club. You can't even afford to blink. You gotta have your eyes on the prize. Of the devil. Evil women is censored. Yeah, they didn't let me change my title to evil women. Give me evil women, Twitch. Yeah. What did Blep say earlier? Twitch does not support women's wrongs. Oh, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the tippy tippy tap? I'm not sure if audio is properly routed. Are evil men allowed? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna type evil men at the very... Evil men. I'm gonna type evil men at the very end of my stream title. That's not fair. Evil men is allowed. They let me change my title. It just says latest streams, Blue Play. Evil men. My stream title's like super messed up now. They allowed evil men. They're not gonna allow evil women, but they'll allow evil men? Sexism? Misogyny in Twitch.tv? I don't want her questionable. I want her toppling governments and burning down public parks. Exactly. There's nothing questionable about the women that I love. I like my women like I like my, evil. Well said, Soft Pickles. God forbid women do any... God forbid women have a hobby. I can't believe this. Oh, I'm so wide I'm covering up the game logo. Sorry. All right. Can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear the smooth, sexy bass? Sexism on my Twitch platform? On my Twitch.television? Men's wrongs are okay, but men's wrongs no. Men's wrongs no? Men's rights? Men's rights and wrongs? There we go. It must be that evil women might sound misogynistic. I think so, yeah. I think that's what it... But like... But like they're missing the point. They're missing a very important point. Anyway, of the devil. We're back. It is a little quiet, I agree. I don't know why it's so quiet though. Oh my god, it's getting louder. Okay, I think the menu screen is just quieter than the other screens. Okay, about you, about the victim, and about the murder. Did we not unlock a new topic last time? I guess, okay, well, whatever. Let's ask about you. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? The evil women thing has the vibes of censoring the word ass and making it impossible to write pass or what. Yeah, it's like a Nintendo censor. It has the same energy. I don't remember what voice I gave Carlos. I'm back and I'm all midriff, baby. It's all tummy. Okay. Good old Scunthorpe problem. What's a Scunthorpe? Vactra Chafaris. Hello, welcome. Penis stone. Pen is tone? Penis stone. Let me move myself over a little bit. There we go. Oh, they're place names in the UK. No way. Oh, Scunthorpe is censored because it has cunt in it, and penis stone is penis stone. Okay, I get it. That's interesting. I did not know that they're places, or the names of places. Welcome in. How are you? I'm with City Engineering. Oh god, where's my mouse? Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in the city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty utilitarian, lifelike utilitarian. Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes other people start looking at them. Nope, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. Are you telling me in the future they have gamer limbs? You can have RGB nipples! You can have RGB nipples! Oh no, I want to live in the future. I'm not going to do it to myself, but it feels like it'd be cool to see in public. The city of fucking heavy acid rough. Where is the city of fucking? Where is it located? You will get one video request, and it's somebody studied Shakespeare, and now it's everybody's problem. Are they gonna make me read Shakespeare in English? Raves up so crazy with RGB nipples. Yeah. RGB gamer PP? I've read dojins like that. I've read a dojin or two that features some gamer PPs. The volume is good before. I guess it just starts out low. I think so, yeah. It's got some strange levels. Rave tits! Hi, Biku, welcome. How are you? Oh, it got renamed. It was in Austria and now it's called Fugging. That's cute. That's a very, very innocuous rename. Thank you for the hydrate. Release the hounds. What would you like to release, Biku? Which critter would you like to release? Oh, thanks for the hydrate in the stretch. Ugh. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out, a whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said because of the NCDA, there was a financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. That sound effect was extremely loud in my ears. Let's change that. Audio. Oh, it's all... Oh, I see. We had to drag it down to halfway point last time, I think. Okay, there we go. I guess it reset itself during the time that we reopened the game. I'd like to imagine when you whip out the RGB PP, it's gotta play the Mario Kart Star theme. They'd have RGB nipples, but women still can't show them. No! What's the point then? Choose a critter for you? Okay, you said release the hounds, did you say? Let's see if there's a puppy-like critter that I have in here. Got any puppies? I sure have a lot of critters. Puppy. Oh, I have Faf. Faf is a puppy. Oh my god. I do love the Faf creature. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. Great opportunity to release the Faf. I'm surprised I didn't save the settings. Yeah, me too. Strange. That's okay. No worries. Return. Of course, that got shit canned, so now I've already read this line. Haha. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I work the tighter spaces. Ooh, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know. He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be... Ooh, under a lot of pressure it has a different color, so we should go with that. You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight in this crap with Long. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that an internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. Oh! Okay, that's a clue. That option was unlocked because you read an article earlier. Oh, yes, that's right. I was diligently reading. Okay. Interesting. They do reward you for reading. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Ooh, yummy. Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving? Never thought this would go on for so long that I'd have to relearn how to do everything. Oh no! He doesn't know how to pee anymore! No! He either had to learn how to pee all over again or he had to learn how to pee with his left hand. Poor guy. Are those rejection issues in the room with us right now? Who are these? Do you feel the presence of these rejection issues? I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said, an easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list just like you wouldn't... It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no! I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again. You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself, just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white-knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilis models. Habilis? Habilis? I don't think people usually pee with limbs, but who knows, cyberpunk? I mean, you have to hold the thing, don't you? You have to, like, aim it? Do you just let it, like, free fly? If I took one step on site with an uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but... Like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Uncontrolled garden hose style, just like, whoa, easy boy! Calm down! If you insist on standing, that's generally recommended, yes. Oh, true, they could be sitting. They could, you know what? They could sit and pee, that's true. That's a very easy solution to my problem. You can free fly, but you risk missing. I don't think it's a risk, I think it's a guarantee. Habilis? Is that the new cyber weed strain? Damn, cyber weed. I gotta give that shit a try. I think it's gonna knock me out. This game is the cyberpunk disability nightmare. It's interesting so far. We only got through like the first little bit of the game. For those of you who missed the first little bit of game, Morgan is a morally questionable defense attorney. Carlos Flat is being accused of killing, being a serial murderer who killed a bunch of women who looked just like his girlfriend and then subsequently killing his girlfriend. And we playing as Morgan, are supposed to defend him from these accusations. We met the two funny cops last chapter as well. We will surely see more of them, but that's what the story is like so far. The OTD model employee universe is not good, even in the context of cyberpunk. Yeah, not good, period. Putting down the seat only to perch on top of it like a gargoyle and pee like that. Chaotic pee positions. Yeah, Reyes in London? Is that their name? I completely forgot the other character's name. Pain that'll come and go. It's the itches that'll kill ya. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm-shaped attached to me. Oh, phantom pain. Interesting. I probably have to go soon, but I'll come back after me and my mom watch our show. Enjoy your time with your mom, Soft Bagels. What show are you guys watching? When did we first start playing this? I must have missed that VOD. It's just last Tuesday, actually. I played a little bit of a game demo, and then I was like, should I play Silksong or should I play Of the Devil? And I decided to play Of the Devil. So I started the first little bit of the chapter last Tuesday. Should just be like one VOD before the last one on my channel. Farah Reyes and... Oh yes, that's right, his name is Kasim London, correct. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a deadweight, 3-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's just... It's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend and the quick twitch motors are way off. Also, hi, Melon. Hello, sir. Black Butler. Oh my gosh, you're watching Black Butler. You just got to season 2. Enjoy season 2. Season 2 is the anime-only season. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about it. Have a good time. I love Black Butler. Big fan. Oh, Melon. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Did you like your dinner? Did you like it? Hey, did you love it? My new hobby is coming home and asking Melon who shat in his litter box. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I'll film it next time. He always has this like very bewildered face on him, and when I get like, even if I get really heated about it, he gets very like, I don't know who pooped. I'm like, Melon, who made a stinky in your litter box? Melon, that's really stinky. Who did that? That's huge, dude. Who shat in your litter box? He'll be like, I don't know, it wasn't me. He gets really like, about it. It's really cute. They look so like, I don't know, what are you saying? I love the little freak in season 2, Alwa, famously voiced by Mizuki Nana. I say things about season 2, but I enjoyed it. I shouldn't shit on it. I actually did kind of like it. Yeah, was it you exactly, Cooling? Was it you? Did you do that? You could not. You can't make stinkies like that, Melon. That's far too big of a stinky for you. You didn't do that. Who did? Fess up, Melon. Who did it? Who shat in your litter box? I know what you mean. My dogs do the same shit. It's so cute. It's so funny. They're so silly. Well, I'm not supposed to poop there. Black Butler, back from the good old times when we had glomping and yaoi paddles and everyone was into it. Yeah, don't say that. You just aged me by 10 years. Why would you do that to me? Can Morgan get to the bottom of the litter box mystery? I believe in Morgan. Melon, will we find out? Mizuki Nana voicing literally my motivation for living from Shigokara and that little freak from season 2. An icon. I love... Mizuki Nana is the queen of range. She's so awesome. Sakamoto Maya as well. CL's voice actor. Anyway, love them all. I love Black Butler. I'm a Black Butler fan. Sorry, Carlos. I know you're complaining about your arm. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead. So, were you wearing it when When she died? When you were arrested? Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. This game is so stylish, I love it. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out for the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics, focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out of the gate. Practically headhunted, you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her, unlike... It was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No. Perigee Laboratories? I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough? I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. I've never gotten the impression that she'd... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. All right, Miss, Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We've been arguing a lot lately, arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Wow, he's like being therapized right now. Sorry to interrupt the reading here. He's therapizing himself. Jealous over nothing, jealous over goddamn money. The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.? 8? Yeah, must have been. When we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed a line and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, walked out the front door. I thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up for her. Oh, no, this is so sad. He's a nice guy. He knew that he shouldn't have said something. This makes me really sad. Now he's never going to be able to apologize to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, it's just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. I kinda stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street-level cameras won't help him. That leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Yeah, now I gotta lawyer him out of this. Oh man, poor guy. This is like I see it. I see the ace attorney in this game, and I kind of love it. Hi, Rooster, how are you? Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day? You gay fan. Pissing all by yourself, Carlos? No, I'm not even the vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... Or what? What is it? The optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't. Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out here and see what we can do. Right. That's rough, buddy. Hi, S. How are you? Welcome in. Good evening. Noted. Always buy myself a little treat when I get into an art. Yeah, you know what? Don't even make it an argument. Always buy yourself a treat whenever you move areas. When you move into a new location and you need to prove that you were once there, buy yourself a little treat. Don't use cash, though. Always use card. Buy a little treat. One of my friends at game night I was got given the wrong order with extra food and I took home some extra Thai. Yum! Turned out the guy's order he got was hot and not hot for white folks, but hot for Thai people. Oh my god. That's a good time. Dude, I love Thai food. I've been craving Thai food recently, but all the places around my workplace are so expensive. He got the good shit. Yeah. Unless you're doing crime on purpose, then yeah, exactly, yes. For alibi, use card. For crime, use cash. Yeah, exactly. Soft Biggles and Tazzy on the same page here. Unless you did commit the crime, then use cash. Alright. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. I didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. But at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was so out of breath. When I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't... You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street-facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed, or she'd fallen, or... There was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw... the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Picked it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it! Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Halt, heads up. Stay up to date on the details of all evidence by checking your phone. If your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit. Okay. I have to look at my evidence. Hold on, y'all. What up, Flat? For crime, preferably don't buy anything or get in range of security cameras and leave your phone home. Yes, don't. People can track you if you have your phone with you. I have a high tolerance for heat, but this is very respectable. What kind of food was it, Rooster? Also, hi, Ivy, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you? What were you streaming today? FGO? What? Was there a new event? I didn't actually check. What's going on in FGO today? Welcome in. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Raiders. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, RX, thank you so much for the 48-month resub. Welcome back for 48 months. Oh, and Museki as well. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 33 months. Venom Strike. How does she say it in the? I like played the older games mostly. I also played them in Japanese. Venom Strike. Great games. I miss them. I need to get back into King of Fighters, man. I haven't played one in ages. Got to catch a Yukon stream. Thank you, Ivy. How are you? Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the combo. I still don't know what a combo is. They're really cute though. They show up really cute on my overlay. Thank you. We have arrived to terrorize you on behalf of Ivy. Why, thank you. Welcome in. Terrorize all you want. Make yourself at home. Dragon Nut King, hello, welcome. Played some FGO and chat made me do exercise to delay stream. Is it by redeem? Do you do like exercise by redeem? Rice noodle beef, sort of like Mongolian beef. That sounds so good. Stop tempting me like this. You pulled Morgan. Oh my god, let's go. Hi, Kira Queen, welcome. Congrats. I enjoy Morgan. Have a great Morgan. Guten Morgen. I told you all to be on your best behavior. Stream loots. Oh, it's that streamer luck. Always be streaming when you're pulling gacha. Thank you again so much for the raid. We're also oh, that's true. Oh my god, Caternal, you're right. We're playing a game with a protagonist named Morgan. You'll get to see her in a little bit. Finally got Morgan, who gave me a tough time. Tough time as in like didn't come home easily, or tough time in another sense. Thank you so much for the combo. These are so cute. I have no idea what they do, but they're so cute. She got spooked so many times. Oh, by who? She didn't want to come home straight away. What spooks did you get? This guy's 189 centimeters. That's crazy. B minus. Man, this guy's needs to get better blood. Civil engineer, canopy, airports, worn shoes from beds, dislikes cabs, musicals, cashews. Yes, who doesn't? He doesn't like musicals? Okay. No fun allowed kind of ass dude. Background NPC 69420. Excellent name. Wow. Props to you for a great name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Arjuna, Beowulf, Lobo. Oh no. That's so tragic. Oh, they're like the TikTok things. Roses smell good. Are they? Is that what they are? Are they, do you have to use bits to combo? Is that how it works? First it was Lobo, then Beowulf, then Arjuna, and then Lobo again, and then Tsunami. Oh no. Oh my god, you got so many spooks. Was it Archer? Arjuna? Oh, actually I guess there's only one right now because Zerker is still limited banner. 10 Morgan CEs. Sad. 69420 are related? You guys have the same last name, Bisky. Damn. Best thing is Ivy looked away and then she got more. Oh no, you didn't even get to see them come home. Oh my god. What an asshole. She really did give you a hard time. It's kind of cute that they include favorite flower in their profile. I didn't realize that that's pertinent information for us as a lawyer, but... there's London. He's 100... These people, oh my god, people in the future are tall. She also got called a mongrel by 2 different gills. That's to be expected. If you have Gil in your house, don't expect to get away without being called mongrel once or twice. Literally an asshole. Well, now you've shackled her. Now you've shackled her at your house, and she shall never leave. Oh, I guess it's not favorite flowers all the time. It's a different sort of like random fact about them. So he listens to podcasts. Okay. What a nerd. Flat. Oh, we've already seen Reyes. Reyes is really, really cool. Rice and limes. Wow. What a goat. Automotive history. Okay, strange. Liars, small plates, and cheap people. Nice. She got spooked by Castor Gill. I love Castor Gill. Castor Gill, the alternate outfit, the casino outfit, one of my favorite alternate CGs in the entire game. It's so good. I saw that Steve from Blue Clues. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Steve is going to start up his own podcast. I haven't listened to it yet, but if it's going to be anything similar to that video he put out a couple of years ago, it's going to be a real tearjerker. You guys remember that video he put out? It makes me cry all the time. Castor Gill is so good. Yeah, I love him. Thank you so much for the follow, Dino Slayer. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, I know I've been chatting with you guys like big time, but also, Ivy, if you're tired, make sure you get some rest, get some water, and get some food for yourself. Don't let me hold you up. If you want to hang out, we're playing a game called Of the Devil. You guys might enjoy this, actually. Ivy and Museki, I feel like you guys might enjoy this game because the kitten sold this game to me as a Ace Attorney-like game, and I was like, all right. They were like, it's Ace Attorney, but it's also got like hot, morally questionable women, and I was like, say less. Get that thing in my Steam library. This is Chapter 0. This is the free chapter, and so anyone and everyone can play this for free. And if you like the story, you can play chapters. I think 1 and 2 is about to come out, or 2 is being worked on. You can pay to play Chapter 1 and the following chapters. So Chapter 0 is completely free to try out. Castor Gill and Edward Teach. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too. Are like the only times I prefer major costumes over the other Ascensions. Yeah, Castor Gill in particular. That's a really good outfit on him. We love morally gray women. We sure do. I don't know what the video is. If you look up Steve Blue's Clues, I think he posted it around the time of the pandemic. It was like maybe 4 years ago, I would say. It's just like it's touching. If you grew up, I didn't grow up watching Blue's Clues, but I had like friends with younger siblings who watched Blue's Clues, so I like was familiar with it. And it's very touching. It's touching to see someone who basically only ever existed in your childhood. Address you like a person and address you as the grown-up that you are. And I guess like something about it was very sentimental for me. So I every time I watch that video, I cry. 2's probably coming out Halloweenish. Oh, that's so soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he said, I never stopped thinking about you. Stop, you guys are making me tear up just by reading it. Oh, video of Steve telling us how proud he is of all of us. It's a really good video. If you're like feeling down, I say cry, but like I mean a good cry. If you're feeling down and you want to watch something to like as a pick-me-up, it's a really good, it's a good message. He's just like a good guy. He's got like a little bit of that like Mr. Rogers energy in that video. I love it. Yeah, exactly. It's a good cry. Yeah, you watch it nearly every day. Hige fan, you should give that video a watch. I hope that it's a good, nice, inspirational picker upper for you. Steve is wonderful. Steve really channeled his inner Mr. Rogers in that video. Red Zero Hero, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. New Age Mr. Rogers. Yeah. I don't work for an end circle, so everything I'm saying is potentially misinformation, best enjoyed with a heaping spoon of salt. I choose to believe you, Vetra. I'd like the idea that Chapter 2 is coming out in Halloween. Anyway, heartbreak. Criminal. Oh, occupation criminal, likes killing, dislikes getting caught. All right, this is a cool profile. Suspended due to influx of false reports. Ah, okay. Okay, we've seen everyone's profile. We have read both of these last time. There's a huge moth perched on my window. Hey, boy. What up? That's a fat moth. Oh, my God. Big boy. Arcs data. Big old boy. Yeah, him big. He's very obsessed with the lamp that I have placed directly in front of the window. Oh, wow, it's a big boy. Anyway, large guy. Lamp, yeah, he loved lamp. Lamp. Augmented reality crime scene data. Oh, yes. Okay, so it's the projection of the crime scene data. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No one expected DNA present. No one expected crumbs present. No one expected fingerprints present. No evidence of digital tampering. Autopsy report. Time of death, 9 p.m. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4, blood loss. Single bullet pierced the subject's sternum, left atrium and aorta. Death was instantaneous. There's some handwriting at the bottom of the scanned document. Same handiwork as previous 5. Lab message to confirm ballistics match. Okay. Debris? Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene. Found on the far side of the room by the western window. Technician's note. Flag as irrelevant on next pass. The coat that the suspect was wearing when taken into custody. Taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. Oh, okay. A note handwritten in barely legible script. Sorry for everything, can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I'm mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but I didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. How Industries habilis. I don't know why that word gives me so much trouble. Habilis 2085 mechanical limb boasts impressive grip strength, ooh, dexterity, and oh no! Do you think he had to relearn how to jerk off? Oh no! Oh my God! Habibi Industry. Hi, Big Ham. Why'd you come here when I was saying that? Why do the cool people always come in when I'm saying something embarrassing? Do you think, okay, wait, hold on. I've talked about this before. Sometimes I switch to my left hand because I'm like, what if I get into an accident and I lose my right hand and I don't want to, after a big life change like that, like how devastating would it be for me to not be able to draw anymore? Drawing's like one of my life's greatest joys. So I'd be dealing with that and I can't come? I need to eliminate at least one of those depressing factors because I will end up killing myself, right? So sometimes I switch to my left hand just to make sure I still got it, right? Hi, Autumn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Hand over mouth. Yeah, I mean, okay, if I lose my right hand, the most important thing is drawing, for me. I can learn to do most things with my left hand just fine. I'm sure I'll get used to eating with my left hand just fine. Sure, I'll get used to, like, I don't know, wiping with my left hand. But, like, drawing? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Like, 30 years of experience drawing and my right hand gone in an instant, I would be pretty upset. And the last thing I would want is to not be able to nut, so... This my reminder to you to be switching to your non-dominant hand every now and then. Priorities in order. Best be prepared. Woke up. Good morning, Autumn. How was your sleep? Did you get some good rest? Can't even brush my teeth left-handed. I don't know if I've tried. I could never draw with my left hand. I think it's yeah, me too. I'm not sure if I could ever work up to the level that I can draw with my right hand. Using my left. It might take another 30 years, it's a depressing thought. Switch to your submissive hands. When I couldn't draw my right hand anymore for a year, I was bordering on a depressive episode, so I second this. I remember this, S. I remember. I'm really happy that that's not the case anymore. Do you have to do any, like, conservative management on that condition? On your right hand? Anyway, sorry, this entire conversation came up because we read impressive grip strength. Low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for How Industries. Submitted 5 weeks ago at How Partnered Prosthetic Adjustment Clinic. Average wait list duration of 40 business days. Sheesh! Due to user-reported sensitivity issues. Which one's the sim and which one's the okay? What if my left hand is like the power bottom? What if my left hand's, what if my left hand doesn't take the lead, but it sure is more dominant in other ways? Also, I sprained my right hand really bad once, and that's why I'm not a violin. What? Was it that bad? Is it a lifelong thing? Have a good lunch, Autumn. Enjoy your lunch. What a devastating fact to drop before just going like, I got a lunch, bye. I just have to exercise enough to not let it get too bad. You have to do like hand exercises. I've been assigned a few from my physio as well. Busy. Have a great lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Autumn. Thanks for dropping in. The Seme and Uke hands, yeah. You guys don't have one? Everything that comes in a pair on your body has a top and a bottom, everyone. Now start assigning the top and the bottom on your body parts. Which, for the boob havers, for all my booby having kins, which boob is the top boob? Need to know. An affordable model, customers frequently cite issues with finger articulation and oh, that's right, finger articulation issues. You really can't jerk it with this hand. Quick twitch movements. For once, I ended up in a nursing home where everyone else knows about the cursed 2000s weave stuff. Hey, welcome to the Starlight Nursing Home. I joke about this all the time. Top boob? Records show Carlos Flat was provided this model while his habilis is being repaired, but he claims to rarely wear it. Currently in police custody. Okay. Glass shards. Your boobs don't just open up like the thing in Devilman? God, I wish. Left? I like how S was really, really, like, bewildered and then, like, answered immediately. Your right is the power bottom? Love that. Love that for your right boob. It's the perky top. Do we have to pick? Kokona's like, I don't want to assign this. I don't want to. You don't have to pick. Don't worry. I'm not forcing you. I gotta know which is the Seme and the Uke ball. Which nutsack. Pieces of glass from a broken standing mirror found in the crime scene. Said mirror was low-tech furnishing with no digital components to pull data from. Hit with enough force to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Okay. Pill organizer. Male wife. That's fucking sick, sister. Don't worry, you guys. I decoded the string of letters. Don't worry about it. I got it. Male wife? That's fucking sick, sister. That's what it stands for. The next time you go to a pharmacy and see one of these, you'll know what subliminal messaging is trying to send you. I kind of want to get data from trans girls to see if the left-right hierarchy continues from boob to ball. My chest, I like my chesticles, even though they're both switches. Wow, revolutionary. This is science. This is like when you decode 11037. What is that? What is that string of numbers? A common brand of pill organizers found in the victim's grasp contains a number of prescription and over-the-counter medications, including immune adjusters, NSAIDs, triprexazone, and prescribed to reduce moderate to severe discomfort arising from mod sensitivity complications. The case's clasps are surprisingly difficult to open. Huh. So these are Carlos's pills then, because these are for mod sensitivity, right? Unless... Oh, it's the Danganronpa numbers! Oh, it's the Leon numbers! Oh, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Yo, Danganronpa 2 is getting a 2. The more I think about it, the more I'm kind of excited for it. I'm like, what are they gonna do? Kodaka, what are you cooking? You're gonna make them do it all over again? Is there gonna be a fun moment in the game where we recognize that like the original 2 came out already? Like, I'm kind of excited for it. And Kodaka's so fun. Cosmos Sentience, hello, welcome. What a coincidence. I also love morally questionable women. How are you? Happy Wednesday night. Kodaka has me fearful after V3. He's fun. He's fun. He is. You never know what he's gonna do, but he's like a fun kind of spontaneous. They're literally doubling the amount of Danganronpa. I did think. You know what? I think Eternal was the one who mentioned it. The 2x2 title is so cool. It's Thursday afternoon. What? It's Thursday afternoon? No, it's not. How are you in Thursday already when I'm on Wednesday? Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I'm Wednesday night right now. I'm in a late time zone. That's why. Well, happy Thursday afternoon to you. How's the future look? Also, Echo, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you, Echo? Welcome in. I need to play Danganronpa one of these days. I feel like I would enjoy it. Yeah, definitely. If you don't feel like playing it, you know what? I'm gonna be fully honest. I didn't play the Danganronpas. I watched my favorite Let's Players play it, and it was just as fun. The original story is my favorite. We'll have to... A new coat of paint. Exactly, yeah. I like that. Everyone's all, I love Evil Woman, but run and scream in terror when she shows off the Lockheed Martin stock portfolio and spits at a homeless person. I would run. I would cry. I'd be like, don't do that, babe. He learned how to write BL in 100 line and immediately came back for Komaine. I like how he learned how to write BL. Like, that's a skill that he honed. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, too. Hi, Rinny. Welcome. Food poisoning is a time. Were you able to identify what food it was that poisoned you? I'm sorry you're going through that right now. I hope it gets better soon. Are you on that banana, water, and crackers diet? I had food poisoning earlier this year as well. Good times. Hello, oh host. Hello, Rinny. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I have this really delicious tea. It's like a blend of green and jasmine. I don't know very much about teas, but this stuff slaps. Oh, gee, hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Well, you were playing game demos today, right? How are you? Welcome, raiders! Games and demos. I got it right. I know OG's schedule like the back of my hand. Is that how the saying goes? How were your demos? How is Detective Wife? Oh my god. We're trying to solve this crime and it's not looking so good, but that's okay. We're hot, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Ida Gyu. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing a game called Of the Devil, which is a crime cyberpunk mystery visual novel. What games and demos did you play today? What caught your eye? I wonder why I've never gotten food poisoning. Either I have a tough tummy, or I just poop it out. You know what? I actually never got food poisoning until like quite late in my life as well, and it was because I was traveling. And so if you travel, Hige fan, I feel like you can probably like find a way to get it. Thank you so much for the 39-month resub, Doc. Welcome back. When will we solve the crime of how you got so handsome and cool? It's through doing this thing called commissioning a VTuber model. That's the secret. Doc, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. Welcome back. How have you been? You might love one of the games we played. It's called Heartworm. What is it about? Tell me about it. Oh, actually, you know what? Do tell me about it, but also if you're tired, don't let me keep you. Make sure you get some water and get some rest after your stream. Thank you again for the raid. And we're looking at the murder weapon right now, the Calvar M54 6-chambered 10mm revolver. Bears fingerprints matching Carlos Baker Flat's left hand with 99.91 certainty. Rifling marks match the bullet which pierced the victim at 99.97 certainty. Are the pieces of evidence pointing towards the fact that he flawlessly shot someone through their sternum and pierced their heart with his non-dominant hand? This seems suspicious. Rifling marks match. No matches to any other archived forensic data as far back as 2051. Okay. Doing okay, dokey? I'm glad to hear that. And Bad Man Twitch, hello. You love gambling? You are a bad man. How are you? Welcome in. Did you also change your audio settings? Your PC fan is noisier than usual. I think it's just because the ambient noise in this game is quieter. If I turn it up, I think usually I try to mask it with my my game audio. Unless you're hearing the game audio itself, in which case that could also be it. That seems to be what they're implying, which makes me ask if they fucking realize common sense is important. Hey, you know what? For these police officers, if they solve a crime, they count it as a victory. It's a PS1-style horror game. Okay, you got me. That's like a good mix of Crow Country and Signalis, and also they put their whole pussy into the cutscenes. Oh, can you send that to me later? Can you link that to me? I would love to check it out. Sometimes you jork it with your right hand and flawlessly gun crime with your left. Sounds like the games. If you're hearing the humming, then that is the game and not my PC. The low hum with a higher harmonic that's being slightly pitch modulated is the game. Yes. This game needs more traction. I love that you're playing it. Yeah, I'm loving it so far, Badman. This is a great game. It's like exactly up my alley. Criminally handsome and charming host. I agree. Someone needs to investigate this serial lawbreaker.
Shucks, you guys are just saying that because you're my Kim Chum, just trying to butter me up.
You're interested in getting it? Heartworm? Is it out already or is it just a demo? It's more baffling considering he would have apparently fired that shot 5 times beforehand flawlessly without his dominant hand. That too, so he has like a 100% success rate with piercing somebody's heart and killing them on the spot very, very accurately. And also he never reloaded the gun and he used 1 bullet every single time and killed 5 people. That's crazy. Those are crazy numbers. An unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over at the crime scene. Weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Victim.
Oh, girlfriend.
Thank you, kittens, for the correction. I was like, Kosa's never had this issue. Am I crazy? Thankfully, it's not my fan. The victim, Diane Dawn, was a 27-year-old agricultural genetics researcher for Peregrine Laboratories, found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with the prime suspect, Carlos Flat. No known connections with previous HK victims. Okay. I think we've looked at all the facts so far. Arcs. AD. Ads, automated dependent. Oh, those are the AI assistants. Calver, that's the gun. Or no, that's the manufacturer of firearms. Conductive resin. It's an electromagnetic polymer used in stationary or portable devices. Okay. Data pads. Oh, these are the iPads. Digital autopsy. Oh, that's okay. Yes. It's like the. How to delete dead profile. Heartbreak killer. HK. Actually, sorry, I scrolled through that a little too fast. Hey there, looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Oh, Google censored me. Okay. Heartworm is out now and came out at the end of July. Oh, it's already out. Interesting. Okay. It's the first evidence presenting of the game, so surely it won't be a crazy stumper. Hopefully not. And thank you, OG. Have a good lurk. Get some food and get some rest. Thank you, thank you. How Industries is the world leader in research development. Yacht, Internet of Things, refers to the network of data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Oh. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs. Small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Oh, it's like personal cookies. I hate that. And he left no crumbs, is what we're trying to say, I guess. Mod therapy. A lot of people on Twitch need this. Oh, body modification therapy. That's what it stands for. Okay, mod therapy. Body mods, net scrubbing. The process of macro scraping all the unencrypted data in the given time and place. Okay. Optics is opt-in crime surveillance system. Okay. Right, and the optics were offline when he when he supposedly had an alibi. Phantom Pain, the Metal Gear Solid game. Okay, apparently I can't search that up either. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, and we know because, you were found with it, of your prints. It's registered to you. Oh, man, I don't remember. At least I can look at it still. Where's the gun? The revolver. Bearing fingerprints that match Carlos. Okay. It's because of your prints, bro. It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. Phantom Pain from Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I need to play that game, Cosmo Sentience. I really want to play it, but I don't have a PlayStation, so I need to wait until it's out for the masses. Also, hi Fox, welcome. How are you? Hello, hello. Fine, guys. Seeing it in my own home, right in front of... You're in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that, and I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight. What, physical? We never fought. We've never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Aw, this is so sad. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? I want to play game too, but yeah, me too, Fish. Gotta wait for the PC copy. I would lend you my PS5 if that was possible. That's, you know what? The sentiment itself means a lot to me. Thank you, Sentience. Just Sentience or Send it for short is fine. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to get back to DS2. I think I got overwhelmed by it. Did you start it already? How many hours did you get into it, RX? The trailers look so good. I've rewatched them so many times. Hope and pray you're doing well. Thank you, Fox. I hope and pray that you're doing well as well. Right back at ya. I'm doing well. I'm trying to think here. Am I doing great? I feel like by default, I'm always like, yeah, I'm great. Am I great though? I think I'm pretty great. I'm going on vacation in like, what is it? It's Wednesday. I'm going on vacation in a week and a half. So I am doing pretty well, I think. I think I'm like already a little bit on vacation mode. It's like a week before I fly. So I'm like, I'm already starting to pack a few things and like buy souvenir for my family as well. So I'm definitely in a vacation mood, or at least 40% of me is in vacation mode. Host is pretty. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Oh, hey! Excuse me. Oh, I'm just a big guy. Okay. Hello. Hi, Kimtoms. Haj. I rewatched your Monday, Tuesday NTR video again to regain my soul, so my week is already better. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second, you know, night after night, I'm a fucking your wife. What? Abandoning you? No, I'm not. I'm only gone for 2 weeks, you guys. You look, okay. Before I go, I even have another cover scheduled to go up before I fly out. I'm proud. I'm gonna have things scheduled while I'm gone, okay? I won't be really gone. I got stuff for you. Also, hi, Auras. Welcome. This is a big guy. I'm just a big guy. Get ready to eat outside the host club dumpsters, Kim Toms. No! You guys can stay inside. It's cold out. Baby, Kim Toms is cold outside. You guys can stay inside. Make sure to hydrate, son. Fucking my wife was worth it. No! Don't let people take your wife. Not my wife. 135 hours in DS2. That's a lot of hours, RX. That's a ton. Anyway, what is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh, I'm too big. You guys can't see any of the text. Oops. Shrink myself a little. Oh! It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so... Right. It's just that, It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Don't be a pussy, Carlos! Okay. Let me see it. Feet for me! Okay, you asked for a fish. Oh gosh. Wait, what do you want this one? Hold on. Ba 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 da da bum, ba 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 da ba bum. Okay, there you go. There you go. Can you guys see it? You guys see my... We haven't done this in a little while. I forgot how funny this is. I also forgot that my feet are attached backwards whenever I put them on. I do look like a Digimon, yeah! Did you accidentally switch channels? You're at the Starlight Host Club, Batman. Fake Jordans. Oh, hi! Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, RSFeel. Welcome. Came in with Ivy's raid a little earlier, but I was listening while driving home, so let me say hi proper now. I just listened to your spoken for cover, and it's peak! The get fucked was like, get fucked! Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for listening. I really like that cover of mine, too. It came out really, like, way better than I thought it would, and I'm really glad everyone likes it, too. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. The king returns. Yeah. Okay. When you guys said earlier, when Fish was like, "You should put on some feet," I was like, "Were you guys hoping for like this feet, or are you guys hoping for this feet?" This feet's kind of funny too, but it covers up my face. It doesn't really work that way, so then I'm gonna put this one away. Do both. No, you guys can get 4 feet for free in this economy. Take your time. We're gonna bring Carlos into the AR space. Alright, I think I've got it. Is he just putting on some Google Glass? That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take the notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, so the cushions torn. And the urn fell. Oh, an urn! Oh, it was an urn! The ceramic piece? Other than that... No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? What's wrong? Something out of place? Oh my god, you guys. Well, bye. Hold on, are you telling me Morgan's really shit at drawing? Is this what the kids call gap moe? Is this what the kids say is this what kids say when they say there's gap moe? Is that what's happening here? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. You can give me constructive critique. I'll take it. I'll take it like a champ. Don't worry about it. Just tell me what's wrong with the picture. It's just I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. Not just like a scribble on MS Paint. Look, okay, she's like trying with like perspective and stuff. I respect that. Well, I suppose that works too. Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, because... He's like trying to backpedal now. He's like, that's like... You're not an artist by trade, so that's pretty good, honestly. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. What? Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper and I say things I don't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to.
So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Oh, this is so sad, you guys. Carlos is he's a good man. He's a good man stuck in a bad situation. He's trying so hard. Carlos, you said in the note that you hurt them. I broke her fidget tubbies. Her what? Her what? Her fidget... What? What is music? Yeah! Her fidget tubbies! Oh my god! She's Labubu's? Are these cyberpunk Labubu's? Hold on. Patrick Yeti! This is so funny! Prison for breaking her Chiikawa merch. You're right, they do look kind of Chiikawa coded. Oh my god, wait. Do you think she goes on like cyberpunk Instagram and she sends him videos of these two creatures interacting? She's like, that's us. Babe, Carlos, look, that's us. Can't believe cyberpunk Labubus are so delicate. Well, he's got the funky hands, right? I bet he crushed them by accident. Her fidget tubbies. They're these collectible ceramic characters. Oh, they're made out of... Oh, they're ceramic. That's what the pieces are. That's what the pieces are on the ground. Wendings, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. We just got to a really silly part of the game. You're playing Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Are you playing it so you could play Silk Song later? Or are you replaying it? Anyway, welcome Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiragiyu. I'm a host. I'm not Hiragiyu. What am I talking about? I'm a guest. I'm a guest here. The actual person who runs this channel will be back momentarily. How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? Skong prep? Yeah, you skong prepping? Playing Hollow Knight for the first time. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying? I loved Hollow Knight when it came out. Yeah, exactly. He gave us like this us, babe. DMing Parlos like cute animations of these two like Labubu cats. Skong Maxi. Skong made me cough laugh. I love Skong. I'm Skonging. I'm Skonging. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters. Conversation starters. She loved those little things. Oh no, this is so sad. Can you imagine like going like my girlfriend loved Labubus. That's so sad. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or a garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. Oh, Carlos is such a good guy stuck in a terrible situation. This hurts my heart. I also like that you're playing Of the Devil. Did you also just play it recently? Did you get into chapter 1? I'm like so sold on chapter 1 right now. I'm definitely gonna play it. Oh, bye! I am the person who usually runs this channel. Thank you so much for the raid, Windings. How's Hollow Knight? Did you enjoy it? Also, if you are tired, I like talking to the raiders, but also if you're tired, I don't want to hold you up. Make sure you get some rest and get some water for yourself. I am back. I've returned. Me too, Bleb. I'm gonna have trust issues with this guy somehow guilty after all this. But like, if this is an Ace Attorney, like, I have a feeling that he's not gonna be guilty. I love Carlos. I'd marry him and I'm lesbian. The very, very unique list of men who lesbians would marry. And on the top of that list is Pedro Pascal. Thank you for the redeem. Wow, we're really like going through all the models today, eh? I beat chapter 1 this week, but yeah, also hello! Congratulations on beating chapter 1. Excited for chapter 2? I am very much looking forward to playing the paid chapters of this game. Carlos of the Devil and Gale Baldur's Gate? Really? That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Love that for you. Gale Baldur's Gale is so funny. Gale's like a wet dog. I love Gale, don't get me wrong. I love Gale. I love Gale in a more platonic way, but I love Gale all the same. Carlos is like a butch if you squint.
I aspire to be the kind of man lesbians would be okay with. It sounds like a pretty cool identity to have, honestly. Anyway, he broke her Labubu's. I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless. Okay, let's say he did break her fridge a duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway... Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so. All right, Carlos. Thanks for answering my questions. Now, I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it. Oh, okay. Although, before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. Guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right? The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I get that's the deal with Cyberpunk, but paying rent on a prosthetic? Yeah. Okay, so technically he's not personally renting his prosthetic. What he is doing is, it's kind of like a work visa, but like for a prosthetic. His company obtained the prosthetic for him and gave him financial aid to afford it, and they pay the rent on it, but he has to use that prosthetic to do work for the company that he's employed with. And because of rejection issues, so his body is basically acting up because of incompatibilities with this prosthetic, he has to return it back to a repair center, and he can only return it back to a repair center that's designated by the company that technically bought his arm, and the wait times are 40 days. And so he's basically out of work. There's no work insurance. He's out of work for 40 days, no income whatsoever, and he's out an arm as well. Yeah, it's fucked up. I love this plot. It's really cool. I'd have a marriage of convenience with him. Another one is Kai Sato from Your Turn to Die. That's a good one. Yeah. I like the teacher. I like the silly teacher. He's, oh man, what's his name again? Love him. I missed that game. Work visa for prosthetic. Yeah, it is nightmare stuff, yeah. 40 days, yeah. 40 days without pay. Isn't that terrible? It's such an interesting setting. I love the writing in this game. Really, really competent writing. I love it. 40 days of no jorking it. Well, you can, again, this is why you learn to jork it with your left hand, with your non-dominant hand. It's because of situations like this. This is what I'm trying to encourage you guys to get into. Yeah, for sure, Wendings. The setting, the story, the characters. I love the writing in this game so far. Mishima! Oh, I love Mishima. Yeah, that's his name. I miss that game. Everyone's done a stranger. The stranger implies you have to sit on it first, right? You have to, like, numb that hand first. Encircle's other VN called Model Employee takes place in the same setting. It's free on their itch.io. Ooh. Teach us? Well, you just have to do the same thing with your dominant hand, but do it with your non-dominant hand. Bam. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this low on the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. 4:04 a.m., June the 5th, 2086. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke whenever I want. For a fee. Technically, I can drive as fast as I want. I just have to pay a fee for it. And sometimes they put a lock on my car tires, and sometimes my car gets taken away. Technically, I can park anywhere I want as well, and that's also for a fee. I need to start saying that. I need to start having this kind of mindset. It's great. It's got the same energy as like I can eat anything at least once. I went out hiking with my friends over the weekend and we were seeing some of the like craziest looking mushrooms and we're like, like it's at least once you could know what they taste like. Maybe more if you're really lucky. And try it out. You get at least one try out of it. Technically, I can drink as much as I want before. No, don't do that. Is Morgan really pushing the rules only apply for those who can't pay fines mentality? Yeah, apparently she is. I told you guys, she's an evil woman. We gotta either go hard, like all the way, or we gotta not be evil at all. I guess so. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh, what has she defended before? The fungi roulette is not one you want to play. Yeah, it doesn't seem fun. Also, hi, Bacon. How are you? Welcome in. We were joking about the mushrooms because we were... I feel like it's like a very, I don't know how to say it. Like my friends and I love hypotheticals. We love conversing in hypotheticals. We love like what if or like would you rather kind of situations. And so we were talking to each other about like, what if a poisonous mushroom standing right in front of you? You have the choice to walk away. You don't have to eat it. But also it's going to be the most mind-blowing, like delicious thing you'll ever put in your mouth. And nothing, it'll make you transcend your experience. It will make you experience nirvana, moksha, or whatever. And also to sweeten the deal, you'll also get like the most like transcendent nut of your lifetime. Like you'll be like, wow, this is delicious. Like it's gonna be so awesome. And then you die afterwards. But it's like, what else do you have to experience after that? And so the question is, would you?
Would you?
It's not a steak, so no. Okay, I like that. Standing by your preference for meat, I like that. Doing well, then I come in on the host casually talking about one of the first things I stress when I teach nature identification. I won't actually do it.
Not now, anyway. Not yet.
Now that's appealing. See, right? Like you can have some out of this world experiences that nobody else will ever get to have in their lifetime. And then all you have to do is shorten your lifespan by a little bit. Yeah, taste time, see sound. Doesn't that sound cool? Meaning of life and all that jazz. You know what? If you were already definitely dying, isn't it a great idea to eat a poisonous mushroom just to find out as a bonus? Yeah, I agree with that. Just to be like, hey, what's that gonna do to me? On your deathbed, just be like, it's time. Hand me the mushroom. Hand me the death cap. Give it to me. Put it directly in my mouth. Walk into the host club and suddenly I'm back at work. This conversation is gonna give you a lot of nervous moments here. Sorry, Bacon. Technically, anyone could have that in their lifetime. It's just cutting. Yeah, exactly. We're just cutting it short for the fee of cutting your lifetime short. This is no different than like what Misa did in Death Note. Remember when she was like, "Could I have calendar eyes?" And then the big lesbian one was like, sure. Well, I need to have your lifespan. She's like, okay. And then she did it again. Bitch did it twice. Misa's so cool. Misa's so cool how she was just like, I could, yeah, sure, quarter my lifespan. Why don't you? I just want these cool eyes. On your deathbed surrounded by your family. All right, my affairs are in order. Give me the Mega Nut Mushroom Junior. Damn, cooking it into a burger? So good, went back for seconds. Yeah, Misa's a queen. Love her. Why does everyone always think the first time is so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? Do you ever gamble, Carlos? No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff. I meant more like playing cards. Oh, well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you've dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. Oh my god, kakeguru you mentioned. And this is, in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state is the dealer? If only. No, the state's more like the house. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there, and that's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house. So, what do we do? We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over, tap the dealer on the shoulder, and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy. What's up? You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies? Oh, hey, it's Reyes! Yo, ready to confess yet? There they are! Oh, I kind of miss them. They're such like a silly looking pair. I don't know, something about them. They have a really good silhouette. You even bet by Netflix? Is that what they called it on Netflix? Lucky he's in there and we're in here, and where's the caveman? In the Pacific Northwest, there's a mushroom called Destroying Angels. They take you out by destroying your liver and kidneys at the same time. Just a single one is enough to be fatal. Wow, the double whammy. I love that. Hey, I live in the Pacific Northwest. Wait, well, I can find those. Strategy, just let me cook. I love it. I trust her. I trust her with my life. I love Reyes' stupid ass grin. Reyes is really, really cool. They called the live action adaptation Bet. Oh, they tried. I really like the anime. I like the anime. I like the music in the anime as well. I was kind of like one of few people who really enjoyed it in my friend circle. Most people didn't like it. I loved it. Maybe that's why I mentioned it. Well, no way. Well, now you've just told me about the existence of the Destroying Angels. Now I'm going to go out and look for it. Do you understand the can of worms you just opened? Cause I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Hi, Hamster, welcome. Did you just wake up? Welcome. Did you have a good nap? Also, hi, Peace, please, welcome. Bad host. Spraying me down with a spray bottle. I've never seen it. All I know is the one black-haired girl gets it going from gambling. Yes, yeah, that's her thing. She it's really cool. It's a really awesome show. She has like this one part of the show where she just like openly talks about, she's like, I've got problems. This shit slaps, and I'm not supposed, I think I'm a psychopath. And then she just goes right back to like doing her thing. I know someone who watched it just for the gambling and not for the evil women. Truly a different experience. It's honestly, I'm not sure if I like the gambling part of it, but I felt like it had really strong visual direction, really good soundtrack, and just the direction was like really, really good. I like the art style as well. There's a lot going for it, I think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see? Hige fans are like, time to eat the good mushy. Yum. Hi, Potato, welcome. Potato, how was your birthday? Welcome in. Yeah, the vibes, the music. Love the soundtrack. I still listen to the soundtrack a lot. Unfortunately, then you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right. What she said. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. Did Reyes just call Morgan a hag? Kakeguru, I will affectionately call trashy fast food, but I will mindlessly consume it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. You're right. Yeah, it is just like a very satisfying watch. It was amazing. I got an airbrush. Also a new mic so I can get back to streaming soon. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Awesome birthday that you had. Happy belated birthday again. Hags, baby! I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. Okay, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint-by-numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try to throw at me. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for... Analyze the facts as they're laid out and then review the responses in your hand. Select the card that best answers the argument and place it into the slot on the right. You can mouse over your opponent's portrait for a reminder on what key point you're answering. Okay. He wrote a confession. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. False morels have a chemical that get converted into a chemical that is the main component for rocket fuel in the body. This is obviously not compatible with life. Causes seizures and organ failure, eventually death. Also in the Pacific Northwest. Free rocket fuel in my body? In my asshole? More likely than you think. That's cool though. That's a really cool science fact. I love that. The Danganronpa cut-ins here. We're officially starting. I love this. I love this so much. So I got some debris and some revolver. It's gotta be the debris, dude. It's the... This is the ceramic labubus. Hold on. Wait, we love safe scumming. We love safe scumming in this household. Okay, it's the debris. Hey, Pants, welcome in! How are you? Another mystery visual novel game with amazing art. Oh, hell yeah, dude! I love this game so far. How are you, Pants? Welcome in. I think my cousin married a debris. It's ceramic crap, bro. Put it in there. He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking the exact same question. Oh, listen to this music! Oh, it's getting good. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? This diagram in the room is created from the data you captured, right? Pure non-GMO, augmented reality, crime scene data. Yeah. What's that? Reyes, she's a baby! What's non-GMO? When you play Chapter 1, there's actually a mode that locks you out of safe scumming in exchange for giving you more unlocked currency. Oh, interesting. I like that. We're boogieing. Yeah, this track fucks. Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room is full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted shit for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually, that is not possible. Oh? Because that vase... wasn't damaged, I don't believe. Let me just check my evidence really quickly. Vase. Waiting sturdy and remains featureless even after being tossed. Yeah, it was not damaged. Hold on, I didn't read the thing for fidget tubbies yet. They're so cute! I'm doing well. I just got back from working on a commercial set for a retail store. Glad to be back into video work. Congratulations, Pants! That's so cool! Was it freelance or are you part of a studio? She's definitely from the mid-21st century. Yeah. Poor child. Poor sweet summer child. Collectible and fragile ceramic conversation starters. The victim's personal collection was pulverized by Carlos Flatt's replacement prosthetic arm the morning of the murder, evidently an acquired taste. Carlos Flat's testimony on the state of the crime scene when he left the apartment. The mirror was upright, the clock was on the wall, chair got knocked over, bed got tossed, cushions torn. Records show Carlos Flat was provided this model while his habilis is being repaired. Discarded in frustration after. Oh, this is an updated report. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think so, Doc. I think Morgan is Gen Alpha.
She's out here going like that. Yeah, sheesh.
Not Morgan, sorry. Ray is. It wasn't damaged. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine. How is that possible? Flat's like, that's my vase, hello? Freelance for now, but who knows what happens next, but I need to make more time for the host club so I can catch these crazy cool games. My Steam backlog grows larger. You know what? During like the month that I wasn't streaming, I like took a break and then I was like, haha, just joking, I'm coming back. I took a break for a month and I think I told you guys this. For like the first 2 weeks, I was like, I can finally play video games for me without having to create content. And I played video games for 2 weeks. And the third week onwards, I like stopped playing all my games because I'm like, but what if I could be more productive and work on art or music instead of playing a video game? So it turns out, I think I'm locked into this like this awful fate for the rest of my life where I think I can only ever play video games on stream. I've been making so much more progress on games now that I'm streaming back again. You guys told me that Clear Obscure might be really like backseaty or not like you guys in particular, but apparently that community people will just like come to your stream and backseat you about it. So I'm a little bit hesitant about playing Clear Obscure, but I really do want to continue playing it. You as a workaholic, wow, who could have guessed? Shush now. Yeah, I could be drawing right now. I could be working on music right now. Did you start talking to chat when you were gaming offline? I did not, but I do come up with quips. I don't say them out loud, but I think of a quip and I'm like, oh, I would say that if I were streaming. Surely you can scare them away by setting the difficulty as low as possible. Oh, easy mode? It's like you are the older sibling that makes us watch you play the new game to show off. I like these games. I really want to play... The games that I really want to play on stream right now are... Ender Magnolia, for sure. Because we played Ender Lilies together, and so I feel like we deserve to play that together, Ender Magnolia together. I want to play Silent Hill as well. I'm not sure if I want to do that this year or next year, but those are the two big games on my plate that I really want to play with you guys. Hopefully, Blep. Yeah, I'm hoping people aren't scouring the stream tags anymore. I know most of the time it's like when a game is really popular, then people lurk the stream tag and like hop into people's streams and backseat them about it. Anyone I saw playing Expo 33 has someone tried to backseat. Oh no, that sucks. We could, Hige fan. I don't think it deters people, so I think what I will need is probably a mod who is super on top of it, who's like timing people out left and right, and that seems like it's a lot of commitment for another person. I don't want to force another person to have to do that for me. Hades 2, yes, that's right. Official release, no longer a early access game. Very exciting. Was it a strong sequel? Did you enjoy it, Blep? I'm really looking forward to it. Think you might like it even more than Lilies. Ooh, okay. Very promising reviews here. Oh yeah, Bokura Planet. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, Bokura Planet. I really want to play that. Maybe we'll plan it for next week, Fish, because I have a collab planned with OG next week, and we were originally going to play No I'm Not Human together because we were like, oh, we're both going to piss our pants, so why don't we piss them together? Maybe we'll do Bokura Planet instead, because I did have that pretty high on my list too. If I'm available for the time slot, then you can have my mouse. You're gonna... It's not gonna be a mouse at that point, Pan. It's gonna be a gun. Excited to de-rust Hades 2 when it comes out for real. Yeah, I was avoiding early access. I'm not a big fan of early access games, so I'm very excited about the fact that it's officially fully out now. I'm your Huckleberry, I'll buy them all. What if I just gave everyone the sword? What if I gave everyone who is like followed me for a certain amount of time the sword, and then you guys get to kill on sight? What if everyone gets a sword? Anyway. How is that possible? He's like, my boss survived the murder? Can I get a sword, 5 cents? You can. You're a professional, it sounds like. Ready to hoard my piss for No, I'm Not Human. Yeah, it looks so good. I saw a few demos of it and I'm really excited for it. How are you? I'm well. Thank you, Mythwing. Even on the very first release of Hades 2, it was already triple the size quality of the first game. Yeah, it's a beautiful looking game. The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Well, so what? What does it even matter? If the boss doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidgy-Bob. Fidget-tack. Fidget tubbies. Every time it gets said correctly, the music just comes on. That's so funny. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note, and we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the boss, it must have come from the collectibles. Those things? Morgan. Also, Issa, you're in chat now. I wanted to say it earlier, but I'm not sure if you were there. Issa, this like the fidget bubbies, they like hella look like they were drawn in your art style. They look very like, if you didn't tell me, you just showed me the PNGs, I'd be like, those were drawn by Issa Albana, famed Twitter artist, famed streamer. Theme songs of Fidgy-Bob. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly show. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof. Alright. It would have been hilarious if it started the BGM when— yeah, I was thinking that too, Caternal, when those fidget tubbies— Stiff and unyieldy, dusty fidget tubby slayer in police custody. Oh, I wonder if they broke during the shooting. Evidence? I wonder if there's evidence of it on the prosthetic. Submitted 5 weeks ago. Okay. Found in Flat's room, and its shaky handwriting expresses a lot of guilt. Note handwritten in barely legible script. Murder weapon linked to 5 other crimes, Flat's fingerprints. I don't think it's the revolver. I'm thinking it's the rental. I'm gonna say it's the rental. I'm fully confident it's the rental, I say as I save scum. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show how devastating it was to the fickle body ecosystem. The fickle buddies! It's fidget tubbies. Oh no, Ray is probably she probably collects them. She probably— oh my god, this is the parallel. This is the Miles Edgeworth loves Steel Samurai parallel of this game. Oh my god. I'm seeing the connections. My eyes are open. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes? Now that you mention it. Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed. Because? Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that would log the last time it was worn, right? Right. She's got the Pop Mart app on her phone. Oh, her ringtone is like the theme. The fidget doodads theme. I understand the collectibles. My mom might call mine those things, but true collectors, no. Your mom was also like the fuddy buddies, you know, those things. She is moe. She's got a lot going for her. She's very moe. Yeah, London seems like he is a man of the truth, you know? He seems like he's, for him, the only, not that he has like a moral leaning, but I feel like he is willing to, and he orients his morals off of the truth. See, I happened to spot a footnote in the lab's report, said that rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can. Well, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap?
Just look at how scrawled and how panicked that note is.
You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded? Oh, she's a nerd! Yeah! Let's go! She's the Miles Edgeworth of this game. She loves the Steel Samurai equivalent.
Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. She held no real monetary value. They held no. Sorry, I gendered the Teletubbies or whatever. She's an elitist. Yeah, she is. She's a gatekeeper. Girl boss gaslight gatekeep, but only for the Teletubbies. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
So what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed. Yeah. Oh, he's a sensitive guy. He's an empath. He's right-handed. Because Carlos is right-handed. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like an asylum wall scribble
is because he had to use his left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing, and I need to get used to writing with my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Oh, and jerking it with my left hand, obviously. Now that I'll be gone, I'll be without my right hand for 40 days. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics, your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay.
Fine, forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a lab coat covered in the victim's blood.
Thank you for the follow, Ice in Shion? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome back, Soft Bagels. How are you? Back from Black Butler. Transy sounds like I shouldn't be allowed to say. Anime character names that kind of low-key sound like a slur. Oh yeah, I see you. I'm gonna leave because I don't want spoilers, but I'll watch the VOD later. Good night, y'all. Take care, Soft Bagels. Have a good rest of your night. Glad you had a great time with Black Butler. He's without his right hand and without his girlfriend. This is the real test. Poor guy, I feel really bad for Carlos.
Right next to a big old goddamn gun.
That just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right. That coat is.
What, you gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me, in her typical low-key fashion. As the arguments flow, you won't always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance. She must have oh, look at Morgan's face! She's so cute! Oh my god, I love this expression! She must have something. No sense playing into it. I do not recommend jerking it with your modded arm with rejection issues. Exactly, that's why we have to practice with our other arm in case it happens in the future. I'm trying to get my community to warm up to the idea of occasionally using their non-dominant hand for jerking. Just so they can keep, you can refresh the muscle memory, so in case anything happens to your right hand in the future, then you can be like, I sure am sad about this injury, but thankfully I can nut to heal my emotional wounds. That's what I'm trying to say. Something you'd like to ask me, Detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Whoa! What's this? He doesn't wear an extra small. Okay, so I can only choose this. It's because I guess this is the tutorial mode for this part of the game. This is really cool, by the way. I love this illustration. It's so cool. Avoids one arm being twice the size of the other. Yeah, that's true, Tyrants. Welcome in. Such a great point. So real. At this point, we're gonna need a DMC5 stream as well to continue the bit. Why not? I haven't played that game, actually. Maybe you can learn to do it handless, just like mind come? Can you guys do that? I heard people can do that. I can't do that. I don't think so anyway. I've tried. But it didn't work. And I was too embarrassed to keep trying because I felt like it was gonna take hours. Can you guys do that? Can you guys like come with the power of your mind? Is like will yourself to nut? Some people can do that apparently. Sounds cool. After testing, I believe I can learn to draw left-handed with some practice, so that's 1 of 2 down. What? I wish I could do that. I'll report back after next time. That is a powerful skill. I think it sounds super powerful, yeah. With a real good fic, damn. I do not say this lightly when I say DMC5 cured my depression a little. No way. Okay, well put that on my list. Is it available on the personal computer? Is it on Steam.tv? Is this what they mean by Chris Angel Mind Freak? It's on Steam? Oh, okay, awesome. Wait, hold on. Let me wishlist it. Let me add it to my wish list of 500 games. No, not the Steam Deck. Double McCraw. Wish list. All right, there you go. It's on my wish list. Anyway, this game is telling me I gotta stay. Easy, boy. Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah, sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention. Ooh. No, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence? I can prove a third party. I can't prove a third party. This is so cool. This is very Danganronpa, by the way, this part of the game. Very Danganronpa coded. Hey, Dangus here, welcome. How are you? I just realized if you're talking about this game as quite figuratively, speak of the devil, yeah. We're speaking of the devil. Would toys count? Yes, that counts. That counts as like not. I think any kind of touching would disqualify you from the willing yourself to nut superpower. I would call it a superpower. Can't you prove it by the gun? The gun, I think, is overwhelmingly it's identified to be his, unfortunately. Bear's fingerprints matching Carlos Baker, yeah, with 99.91 certainty. He did pick it up, but we can't prove with enough certainty that he didn't use it either. Let's say I can't prove a third party. I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene, which was not smart. Hey. But not illegal either. And that's all. He had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier just to show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. And here I thought the room smelled like... Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of... Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually hot sauce? No. That would be silly. She actually thought it over. Considered my options. Should have chosen to be luckier. Yeah, should have just rerolled his stats. Welcome back, Autumn. How's lunch? So what the hell is your point? Hey. Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old-world pre-tagging firearm. And so, this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that not make any sense? Sense happens to be the key word here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can smell, see, or feel. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's look at the coat. Oh, black coat. There it is. Leftover fried rice, so pretty good. I love fried rice. I'm always fucking with the fried rice at like 3 times. Oh my god. 3 meals a day. Give me fried rice. I might die from it. Rice makes me pass out, but I fucking love fried rice. I'm definitely eating lunch too. Pigs in a blanket at 1 a.m. Yum! Delicious. Homemade? The coat suspect was wearing was taken into custody. Background analysis. Blood on the sleeve matches that of the victim with 99.989 certainty. No other details of any forensic significance found. The blood. The blood. What you can smell on the coat with your nose, what you can feel on the coat with your hands, and what you can see on the coat with your eyes. It's gotta be C. Just because there's no other documented clue here. Alright, C. Just tell me what you see. I see a coat with a lot of dead woman blood on it. And you? Oh, whoops! I lost my coins. Wait, we're load game. All right. What can I smell? What can I feel on the coat? Wait, hold on. What can I feel on the coat? Blood on the sleeve matches that of the victim with 99.989 certainty. She was right. There was a lot of dead woman blood on it. No other details of any forensic significance found. Okay, so I guess we just have to fly by the seat of our pants then. Yeah, they talked about his smell. They didn't put it on the... I was thinking that it would get reflected on the text because I was relying entirely on the text, but... What sleeve is the bloodstain on? It's on the left one, so it is on the correct sleeve. Well, correct in quotations, because blood spatter can go places. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of... cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. No gunpowder. What? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. The hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, and less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue. You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave a gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So then his coat. If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Whatever! That just means he washed off after shooting her or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless. Huh? His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flatt is facing. As soon as possible. Whoa. They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired that gun, I'll admit it, things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall, I'd say. Did she get a message? Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Thanks. But your luck just ran out, because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet? Outdated, Your Honor! Did she update her autopsy report? Is that what just happened? Yeah, she has the prosthetic eye, Doc. So she gets to see her text through it. When she gets text or calls, she's gotta undo her eye patch. A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. Ooh! Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta say what you're... She must have something. She must be bluffing. Oh, she must have something. Let's see. I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting? Sure there was. But this isn't from optics. Oh shit, good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from the outside the network. Which means... Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. Well... Okay, the quality is lacking. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No. With the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... Well, it's a little bit... blurry. Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And so we managed to get this shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted. And so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge. Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, doesn't it seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon? That photo... What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know that had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left. Yes, we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get to where we're going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. Because I killed him. Would love that twist. I'm the heartbreak killer. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, at a loss for words? Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we de-anon the phone's owner and ask them where... Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window. From the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the... Ooh, is it the cock? Is it the cock? If you wash the residue off the coat, it would still be wet? Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of time between then and now. The fidget tubby killed her? No! Not the Labubu's! Did she kill Shoko Nadami? She better have. I believe in Morgan. It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must have lived on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. She is wrong as hell. I'm pretty sure, did we have a, yes, we do have a crime scene map. Okay. Okay, this is not a very good map. Bird's eye view of the crime scene as discovered by the police, captured within their ARC system, shows the northern window facing the southern hallway where the shooter stood. Shows the western window facing the eastern wall. The other thing about, well, I guess it's not that clear. The other thing that I was wondering about this photo is that, oh, I guess he didn't have his prosthetic, but he might have had his like his comfort limb that they like give him for like staving off the phantom pain. But the silhouette does look really. Oh, it could be. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if we're assuming that the killer's wearing the jacket, then yes, we can assume this is just a hanging sleeve. Data recovered from an unknown citizen's phone camera. Because the camera was not set to photo mode at the time, the amount and quality of visual data available was severely limited. File markers for post-capture multi-spectrum image enhancement indicate that the photos has already been cleaned up as best as possible. Okay. Oh gosh, crime scene map. Okay. There is also like some sort of like something blocking the photo here. I think it's okay, hold on. Raise. I say raise, but I'm gonna save. Photo quality isn't clear enough to deny that from being the case. Yeah, exactly. We're just kind of we're going off of very little here. You have a really stupid solution? All right, give it to us. There's something that makes no sense about that photo. Yeah. Oh, whoa, look at the way she tosses those coins. Oh my god.
Here are your chips. Take them. Eat them off the floor like the pig you are.
I'm afraid that's simply not possible, detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west.
What kind of bluff is that supposed to be?
The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us that the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARC data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting.
And?
You can now raise the ante on a hand up to the current max. Answer wrong and you'll lose more credit, but answer correctly and you can bank up more credits for trickier hands down the line. Oh, interesting. And all that together tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider... Statement. Oh my god, hold on. How do I... Can you... Oh! Oh, that's so cool! So I can raise it to the max bet if I like if I'm really confident about my answer. That's really cool. Photos taken from the north. This game feels like playing Will It Kill on Satcham's channel. I love it. It's got a lot of like really cool like UI elements built in that make you feel like good about playing the game. A lot of like little doots and beeps to like really feed the reward systems in your brain. Oh my god, I can't find it. Okay, there you go. Cock was on the wall. And it was not visible through the doorway. Just take one look at the clock in that photo.
The clock? What about it?
The clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. He's wrong. The time of death is correct. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m. Right, no mistaking that.
So then what the hell are you on about?
There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. I almost said cock, sorry. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And the only clock in that room is the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. She's like proudly showing this like MS Paint dude. Look at the sparkles beside her face. She's like, it's like hella doyagao right now. This is so funny. Check out my awesome artwork. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. It's, very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? And show you my hand? Just because discovery law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m., the same time this photo was taken at the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting. You got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Oh, I can raise the ante again. Hold on. Let me save. It's so beautiful. She's such a... that belongs in the Louvre. Morgan's every statement comes with a vine boon. I love that for her. Glass from a mirror broken at a crime scene. Shards fell onto victim. Ceramic crap near western window. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Let's look at our evidence. It's not the vase. I don't believe. It is not the debris. Is it the glass? Is it the glass? Glass shards. Pieces of glass from a broken standing mirror found at the crime scene. Said mirror was low-tech furnishing with no digital components to pull the data from. Hit with force enough to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Oh, whoa! Didn't mean to close that. She updated the autopsy report. I like that she is such a different, like, energy compared to, like, Phoenix Wright, where he was like, what? The prosecution can't hold evidence from... How come he had this cool evidence and I didn't? And then we just have to, like, live with it. She's like, tee-hee, I forgot. Oh, shucks. Forgot to update the report. It's so funny. I'm just a little girl. Hi, Akita, welcome. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate as well, Fish. Welcome in. Oh... And the stretch too, thank you. Alright. Let's see if it's the glass shards from mirror broken at crime scene. The room was trashed before the shooting. Shards fell onto victim. Okay. I guess we could argue that they fell into her while after, like, her body after she was shot. Let's do that. Let's raise the ante just because I feel like it. Glass shards, what about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body and not under it. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane and not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? Oh, he doesn't know! Oh no! I forgot about this. I forgot that Carlos doesn't know about this part. No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and that things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't. Oh, that's her. The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, the clock was on the eastern wall. Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to that shit, that's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. You're a very honest person, detective. Excuse me? And that's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot from right out under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation, and you're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What? What we're seeing is... Oh. I love trial games where this evidence is played aggressively like cards in a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Me too! Yeah, I love it when conversations are played up to be like way more dramatic than they actually are. In the shop for 6 weeks. Oh, the mirror! We're looking at the mirror. Oh, girlfriend. Okay, wait, hold on. Before we present the mirror as evidence, can I go pee? I've racked up enough piss in the bladder to go and exchange it for some rewards at the piss center. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm gonna play some ads as usual, but see you guys in about 5, and we'll be back to present the mirror. Aren't all drinks pre-piss drinks? It's true. All ingested liquids are just pre-piss. Our bodies are simply machines that turn water and or beverages into piss. Our whole life, really, we're just recycling machines. We just turn things into piss all the time. Thanks for the welcome back. Hi, everyone. I went to get some more water. I peed. I went to say hi to Melon. He was very activated. I think he wanted snacks, but I did not have time to give any to him, so... Maybe I should make a redeem. I'll make an expensive redeem, and it's just like give a snack to Melon. And I have to like get up and go downstairs and get, because his snacks are downstairs. That's why it has to be expensive. It's because I have to get up and go downstairs. Don't undersell us. We're also shipment. That's true. It's true. We generate a lot of. We're also gas machines. It's pretty cool too. I'll make it an expensive redeem, and then like what'll happen is if you guys redeem it, I have to pause the stream. I have to go downstairs, feed my cat a snack or 2 or 3, and I have to take a picture to show you guys afterwards too. So you get a free Melon picture. Oh.
I'd like to shout out the host's Twitter joke of so androgynous it's like a man and a woman had a child. Truly made me cackle. Oh,
thank you, Ekta. I can take no credit for it. I stole it from someone else. Just the joke, though. I made the image myself. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Give us redeem. You want the Melon treat redeem? You want it? Let me see if I can find it. Did I save that picture? I hope I did. It'd be really funny if I didn't. Oh, I did save it. It's right here. Sorry, I posted this on Twitter. Yesterday? The day before? I can't remember. These come up every now and then. These come up, by every now and then I mean like quite frequently. They're always like, which characters inspired your VTuber? And I'm like, it's not hard. Once you see it, once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Channel points for Melon pictures on demand? Yeah. I'll make it a little pricey, so it's worth. Oh, hi! He's here right now. Hi, he's like, y'all called? Y'all called for me? Hello? Hi. Hi, Melon. Hi, Maloney. Did you want a snack? Did you want a snack, You know what? If I'm being like perfectly honest, I've like more times than I can count on both hands, I've had to stop myself from posting a picture of Melon to show you guys because my feet are in the picture. Because that's just generally where cats are. They're like around your feet. And so I'll take a really like a 10 out of 10 cute picture of Melon and I'm like, I can't show this. It's got my feet. Damn it. My toes, my dogs. They're in smack dab in the center of the picture. Character alchemy? Yeah. It's when if a man and a woman had a baby. It's like the gayest man and the most lesbian woman had a baby. You may also want to make it limited or cooldown. You guys think Melon's gonna get fat on all this snack? I think he would love that actually. Can you just add black rectangles over your feet? Like many black rectangle as needed? Just be like pixelated feet. Alright. Let's crank it up. Ooh, look at that meter! Woo! All the way up. Okay. Is this a photo of the shooter? No, it's not. It's the mirror, I say with full confidence. Mirror! What is that? You're trying the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure. They came from a standing mirror. A mirror that at the time of the shooting stood across the room from the western window. But then that would mean... At that angle, and from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. that should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has gotten its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, I thought it was going to be in summer, in theaters this summer. Oh, listen to this. Oh, this is very Danganronpa, this music. Can we get a foot pick redeem? Absolutely not. If I had nicer looking feet, I promise you I will be showing you guys my feet way more often. I don't think I have very nice looking feet. My feet might be the most disgusting part of my body. He absolutely would get fat. Kittens would make sure of it. Oh, yeah. I remember joking to Aqua about how, like, he should set up a stream where, like, with every redeem, there's, like, a little treat launcher that would just launch treats at Maru. Yeah, exactly. Why does this go so hard? This track is great. I feel like I'm in a club. Don't joke like that. No, I'm not joking. I'm serious. If my feet look great, I would be profiting off of them. They don't look good. They look awful.
Now my feet, however, look heavenly. I don't know what that guy's talking about. I'm proud of my feet. My feet are great. Your feet are better than mine. I have ingrown toenails or something. Ouch! That sounds like it hurts. Can we get a melon feet pick redeem? Oh, you guys want to see his feet? I'll show you his feet. He's got cute feet. Let me see, y'all. Melon? Melon? Do you want to show feet? Oh, Mom. Mom, do you want to show feet? Oh, now that is a foot. Okay, you guys ready? I'll give you guys the first one for free, okay? This one's free, and then the future ones have to be redeemed. Oh, that's a really good picture. It's so cute! Oh my gosh! Alright, this is my magnum opus. Put that there. Oh, that's a really huge picture. Check this out, look! Look at him! Oh, he's like, yeah, here's my feet. Here you go. I did used to have a feet redeem. Do you guys want it back? How does Melon react when you do a different voice? Oh, he doesn't like certain voices. He doesn't like the Mew voice, obviously. Cross leggies for... Oh my god, you guys want the... Oh, okay. There you go. Hold on. They kind of look like they might, like, fit me. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Is that... Oh. Wait. Does that make sense? Does that look like it, like, makes sense? Kind of? Oh no, now it's too high. Hold on. Okay. My whole VTuber model has to move lower, I think. Wait, hold on. I think it needs to be lower. I think it needs to be, like, here. I don't know if it works with my body. I don't know if my body is compatible with it. They're so shiny, yeah. I finally have legs. It is a milestone. Also, my tracking is all, like, haywire. Hello? Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. It definitely does not work. No, it's okay, though. Country hosts make do. Move myself over a little. delicious. Here's your first free melon feet pick. The future ones are gonna cost you though. The host club needs to run. We need funds to run. Giving you normal legs, and here's mine was gonna be for the backwards Mew feet for. You're gonna give me like little feet? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Fish, you're cooking. Fish is cooking.
This is ridiculous. This is crazy. This is awful. Oh no! Why did I agree to this? Ah! This is the worst thing ever. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh gosh. Here you go. There you. Wow, that's terrible. Why did you do this, Fish? Fish. What have you done? I'm a hobbit. Oh, I get like 7 meals a day. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Hi, Loopy Noni, welcome. Oh, they actually work. They do work better than the other feet. Yeah, I wasn't made for the weird, the sexy, thirsty feet. I was actually made for the same set of feet that Mew was. Excellent. Well, okay, here's. That's the end of that feet pick arc. I'll make melon picks a redeem soon. Soon. I'll make you guys pay like top dollar for it too. All right. My client's so-called confession was just a bye. Oh, she left her feet. Why did she leave her feet? Why didn't she take them with her? What's going on? Why? Oh, Melon, sorry, I spooked him. Just took a. They're right. This is that thing. Wait, hold on. This is topical. This is just like what they talked about in the game, where they were like, if you get like cyberpunk prosthetics, sometimes your body will reject them. This is what happened. Her body rejected her feet. Yeah, Blev, yeah. We're same mind, same brain. You got me crying. The defeatification. Yeah, that. You know what? That's it. Unfeet, so it takes your Yujan's feet away. They were a rental. I was apparently the person renting them to her. She really does float. She do be floating. Hi, you hope you've been well. The feet. Yes. And she left them behind too. I've been doing well, thank you, Loopy. How have you been doing? She returned her rental feet. She needs mod therapy. Alright, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received the photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb. Standing in an architecturally impossible hallway.
He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one.
A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you've got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it to a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Well? I'm getting a CG? Dude, oh my god. Wait, this game is awesome. This game's really cool, by the way. I love this game. Yeah, I love how she sees it as gambling. I like how she uses gambling terms for like arguments and like deliberation and conversation as well. Glad to hear. Been working about and adjusting to the seasonal change. Day's been fine though. I'm glad to hear that. A lot of my coworkers and friends are getting colds and getting sick because the season changed though. Yeah, I love it, Eternal. It's so good. Thank you to everyone who recommended it to me. I know a lot of you guys mentioned it multiple times, I think, across multiple streams. So thank you very much for everyone who mentioned it. I would stake my media recommendation certificate on this. I would raise the bet to the max. I would not say. I would raise it to the max, and I would put all my chips in it. I love it. It's great. And I think it's especially, I think that this is true of any piece of media, but it does nourish the soul to enjoy something that is genuinely good from a very solid foundation. And I think this game is built on a very, very solid foundation of incredible writing. The writer or writers in this team of game devs, I think, like really know what they're doing. They're an incredibly good writer. Busted out the room heater to avoid that. So far, so good. Good. I haven't needed the room heater yet, but it's getting windy. It's getting windy. Any objections? Detective? God. Damn! It! Oh! She folds. Baby! Oh, that was so cool! I love it! Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now I gotta go call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective? Lost my train of thought. He's just like me. Women on women dramatic tension. I love it. Oh my god, that CG was so good. It was so worth it too. I love the art style of this game. The elving in red was great. Yeah. Now someone please get this poor man some therapy. Someone get some women a kiss in this game. Sorry. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public? Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work, it's its own reward. Sure. I feel exactly the same, Counselor. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. I can't speak. And there's still some paperwork we need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay? But what am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation. Their investigation into heartbreak, huh? Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but... I know what you mean. I can't make sense of it. I feel so bad for Carlos, genuinely. He's such a nice guy. He's like really demonstrated himself to be a genuinely nice person. And it's so upsetting that he's being hit with all these like yeah, sure, he gets to walk free now, but like what is he gonna go home to? A trashed apartment and a dead girlfriend? It's so sad. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. services professionals, doctors. No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try to convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Oh no! Oh, this got me really. Look at him! Look at his smile. Oh. Yeah, the silver lining about Trez is that he's got the best lawyer in the world. And the hottest lawyer in the world, maybe. Left the casino with your kneecaps intact. Damn, this game is like kake. Right? I made the kakeguri comparison earlier as well. Also, bye, Melon. He's leaving. Bye. What am I supposed to do? Learn to joik it. Learn to joik it with your left hand. Yeah, that's what I would say. Good thing Morgan isn't me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to... No, I mean... Thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all... what did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say earlier? Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, so scrub back in the VOD to the part where I was like, after all, I killed him. What a funny joke. It wasn't a joke. It's real. Anyway. The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place, easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular universal meaning, vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. That genuinely? Granted, I am not a writer, and so maybe I'm just incredibly easy to impress. I think that last part where she described like the blood and the body and the death, like that was beautiful. That was such great writing. She totally did kill Shoko Natami, and rightfully so. See how I had to be holding it in when you said that? Yeah, sorry to everyone who knew what was happening at the end. Sorry I really put you guys through it. It's like eating the mushroom in reverse. Anyway, it's 8:59 p.m. on June the 4th. It's 5 days until the best day of the year. Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Oh, hey! Who's A-ing at me? We love evil women! We love to see it! The part that really sealed the deal of her being a serial killer, if she is one. Yeah, exactly. She navigated that situation so well, and it's like, oh, you know a little too much about this. Yeah, that's like some Silence of the Lambs level writing. It was beautiful. I loved it. I would have like loved reading that just in a regular book. This is obviously really elevated as a visual novel. I feel like the music, the UI design, the character art is really enhancing its story. But as a novel, I would have like lapped. I would have like gobbled it up anyway. It is genius. Serial killer defended a suspect from being convicted of her own yeah, she was like, that's my crime. Back off, dude. Hold on, it's mine. Can you check Heartbreak's updated profile as you saw in the corner? Yes! I did see that float into the corner earlier. Oh, hey!
Is us!
December the 26th, 175 centimeters. Oh, AB type. Criminal defense attorney. High places, gambling, and guns. Dislikes nosy people, mud, and headphones. Hobby is batting cages. Yo, she's into mapo tofu. A woman after my own heart. She cannot carry a tune. She can't. Oh my god, she's like negative stats in like all the arts. She can't draw. She can't carry a tune. That's so funny. Love her. I'm so stressed. Time to shoot random people with my gun. God forbid a woman have a hobby. It went from criminal defense attorney to criminal, comma, defense attorney. That is really clever. I love that. That's so cool. I love that the portrait changed as well, obviously. Just realized she was wearing one of those doogly dongles that I wear. A brooch, that's what they're called. A doogly dongle. I wear that. She did say she had experience in the area, just not defending against it. That's right. Yeah, that was a cool detail too. That was a cool tidbit. That's cool. Love it. Oh, I got a... Yeah, did you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know how to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces and small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean. Organized, even. Sorry, it's 27 degrees where they are right now. It's hot as hell. Hello? Oh, it's June. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. It's June.
We're matching. I'm matching. I match with the evil lady. Hee.
So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except... there's shit on the floor. By the window, they're broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it'll be consistent. This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Heartbreak killer. Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. I love her. She's so cool. Oh, I'm foaming at the mouth right now. She's so cool. It's so fucking funny that the Labubus made her snap. Yeah, she didn't even see them whole. She just saw their pieces. She's like, hate them. They're awful. She trashed the place in a temper tantrum, basically. Yeah, she crazy. I love her. We love women's wrongs. Those words came out a little too effortlessly. I love it. Hi, Raps. How are you? Happy Wednesday night. She loves having power over others. Who doesn't? I do. I also do. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. She's so cool. What the hell? It's absolute cinema. So true, Batman. I'm really getting to these are great lines. I love these lines. It's sounding like a broken record, but what a wonderfully written VN. Sorry, using my left is still... That's okay. You can just initial in these spots. Oh, we had 2 CGs in chapter 0? We're being fed so well. She is a sociopath. Howdy, I'm doing well. I'm doing better now that I'm getting to tune in. Aww. Well, welcome in. This is a great game, by the way, Raps. If you are... You did sort of catch, like, the big reveal here. But this is only chapter 0. And there's more chapters to come. For free? Yeah. I'm Morgan, and I'm not a sad loser. Says Morgan, a sad loser. What is wrong with her? I want some of it. Yeah, what's she smoking? What's she on? I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching. She drinks glasses of milk. She is a sociopath. Made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. Sorry, this shot is really funny because it's just like he's looking so sad, and there's just like a pair of tits right before him, but beside him. Plain milk is nice sometimes. I agree, but like a whole glass of it, I can't do like a whole glass of milk. I can have sips of milk, usually with something else though, like with a cookie. Yum. I don't do like a glass of milk though. When tits don't hit. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. You're okay. Where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in a haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now, Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with a case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. Whoa! That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously everything turned out okay. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Oh. Ooh, og. Og. I don't know if she is, dude. Whew. Wow. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny. I didn't even know her name. She's just a girl. She's just a girl, and she's doing girly pop things, like killing people when she feels like it. She's so hot, it's crazy. Sorry. S is like, sorry. You're so hot. Oh my god, sorry. She's so hot. She killed a woman. Sorry. She did technically save her boyfriend. Kind of, yeah. Why does this remind me of Minority Report? I think the setting is a little bit similar. The sort of futuristic setting with the technological assumptions of the future are very similar. Hi, Lord of Bones. How are you? Welcome. Hello. Happy Wednesday night. Something the matter? No, sorry. It's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died... Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. Present evidence? Present evidence. Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. This is, you know what? This is like super Ace Attorney coded. Like post-case bonus answer. Gamble. Oh, okay. What evidence do we have? I'll just say present evidence. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. Oh! The male wife. That's fucking sick, sister. The pills! Oh yeah, that's right. The pills were, she was clutching them in her hand, and also they were his pills. Just woke up from sleeping to prepare for my first day at my new job. Oh my goodness. Lord of Bones, I'm so excited for you. Have a great time. Have a great first day at your job. Tell us about it next time. I think we're gonna be here again on Friday, so if you happen to pop by, tell me about it. Or you can tell us about it in the server, actually. That's less time limited. But yes, have a great time at your first day. I hope it's not too nerve-wracking. I feel like first days can be kind of nervous with all the things you have to pick up and all the new people you have to meet. So take it easy, but also I hope you have a great first day. Get that bread. Yeah, exactly. These two were so unlucky Morgan showed up when she did. Yeah, unlucky and lucky? Well, unlucky, I guess, because none of this would have happened. Anyway, here are your pills. What is that? Where did you find that? That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprixaxone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. I'm like feeling my tear glands start to tickle. Man! Oh no! Diane! This is so sad. Why is Morgan so hot? Oh man. Oh, this is so sad. I'm very nervous, although I go in a few hours. I didn't want to mess up and be late. Yeah, that's a very safe bet to make. I like that you woke up early for it, Loader Bones. Good luck. Have a great first day. Oh, thank you, Ekta. They very realistically would have resolved the argument, but Morgan found Diane. Oh, man. Yeah, if I was Carlos, I would have not been okay in this moment. I am conflicted. The crime is so heinous, but the woman is so hot. Ugh. Moral dilemmas. This is what video games can do for you. This is what real life will never present you with. Opportunities to feel so sad and so opposed to a crime, but like so hard. Rock hard, blood going all the way south, and none of it is in my brain. She's hot because she's evil, and she's evil because she's hot. Classic words to live by. Imagine comforting the victim of your murder. Yeah, she is really, she's the worst. To my eyes, anyway. Oh, Carlos. 5:01 a.m. God, I would be like, right now. Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody and there's no more bullets left. There won't be a seventh victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever... Who is this? Found you. Who is this? Who is it? She gets away with it because she's smart and sexy. She really is. And she's so well dressed. Trying to rationalize her instinct to provide some comfort because she was feeling bad. That was a very like Ace Attorney move, like the bonus post case, like evidence presentation opportunity. It's time to meet Edgeworth. Why I thought I met Edgeworth. Edgeworth number 2. Found you. District. Oh, the district attorney. District Attorney Rockford. Oh my God, what is wrong with her? Ah! She's so cute! Oh my God!
Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried.
By all means. Oh, she's so cute! Oh my God! Woman, she's adorable! Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Oh wait, the other way around? Hold on. Did I read the backlog? Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I did. That line was hers. Put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? You do white noise? Aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. oh my god, she's so cute. I'm dying. I love her sprites. They're so cute. 3 CGs for free? Free of charge? Morgan, why do you get 2 Edgeworths? Yeah. Hey, okay, that's just not fair. You're just rubbing it in our face at this point. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know. Since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. Oh, she's better than Edgeworth. She's Edgeworth too. Edgeworth could not do that. He was bad at that. Her eyes went black? When DA asked how Morgan sleeps at night, Morgan's eyes went black. Yeah, her sprites have a lot of changes. It's really interesting to pay attention to when they change. Her eyes always go black when she has like an internal monologue too. Is that the host of the U Variety? It sure is. Hi, Anderson. Welcome. How are you? Miles is way too proud of... Yeah, he's got too much of a pride. Too much of an ego. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Ooh, tasty character pro. She's so cute. I can't stand it. February the 13th? Her birthday is a day before Valentine's. Oh, positive. I'm O negative. Oh my god, it's like we're meant to be. Coffee, toffee, haute couture. Sunburns, dead pixels, and eye strain. Relatable. Eggs Benedict, that's so cute. Plays chess, shogi, idols to monster. She plays gotcha. Let's go. Of course she's a cat person. Look at her. Just look at her. Okay. What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the heartbreak killings. That's my case.
Oh, look at her. That was cool. Oh, that is so cool. That's such a cool animation. Well, then, you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with these detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl,
Reyes?
they've been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving behind so little.
So Reyes told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here.
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Don't gloat about that. Don't be proud of it. A girl sleep.
Too much on my mind.
So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted this state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. He was found with the murder weapon. But I can answer that any number of ways. Ooh. Rental, photo, or Flat's coat. I guess, yeah. It could have been Flat. Okay. Right. Let's play her game. Oh gosh. Taken at 9 p.m. shows right-handed shooter a lucky shot. I think this just turned into Death Note. I think you're right, Doc. I think this is Death Note. That may be true, but then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about, his dominant arm modded, with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints. She got all of that from a glance. But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all of that out the minute you walked in there. Of course. Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile. Profile? Yeah, Right, sorry. You probably never heard of it. I know what a goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much needed to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. About profiling. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique? The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who's committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically. It is Criminal Minds, yeah. You thought this was Yuri Ace Attorney? Fool, it's also Yuri Death Note. Damn! Alright, okay, I see what you're selling. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories. The detectives say HK doesn't leave any evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you? That he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. It's Ace Attorney, Death Note, Psychopaths, and Kakegurui. All at the same time. It's this peak media, baby! Put it all in a blender and drink it all up. Glug, 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 glug. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf. Educated, but all her playfully lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor, I would be the... You know what I mean? Definitely. And considering the marksmanship, the detectives say that HK would have needed an insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. Oh. Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation. Right. That's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? Ooh, she's getting real close. I love when characters have pronounced bottom lashes. You're gonna love the art style of this game. Everybody has that. I love the art style of this game. In this metaphor, I'd be the bottom. I hate that I would be the bottom in this metaphor. Would love to stay for longer, but I gotta head to bed because of work tomorrow. Have fun and get rest. You too, Phoenix Fire. Thank you. Rest well, sweet dreams. Have a great day at work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I imagine as a prosecutor, she must be entirely bored with how easy everything is to figure out. Oh, yeah. I think that's why she's enjoying herself in the presence of Morgan. Rockford is either figuring out this at a terrific rate or she's not long for this world. One of these flags is being raised. We're not sure which. These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I do not. I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK is not a cop, how do they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta statistics analysis? Probably. Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays, chart out the dips, and... Sorry. Technical, I know, but all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator. Anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Heartbreak's MO. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it, he chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. Other victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people. That's true. Hell, they kind of look like me. Do they? Sure. What, you don't see it? I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer. You've got something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun, it's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up. A mistake? Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary. I don't follow. This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. You make them sound like a child. Child-ish, and cowardly, and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Your profile tell you all that? That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one. I love the scene. This is it's a really good treat. After not that the rest of the game was not a treat. Yeah, like I'm kicking my feet. This conversation making me giggle, twirl my hair, like kick my feet, like.
Do you think they'll kiss? Do you think they'll make out at one point?
Just go, yeah, get in the break room. How many treats can you get for $0? Crazy. How many treats do you think? I mean, okay, so this must mean that by buying chapter 1, I will be getting like double, triple, quadruple more treat. I'm sold. They're so toxic. They're so awful. I love them. Getting a 5-course Yuri dinner for free with dessert to boot. Oh. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type. In a city with an 8-digit population? Wow. Oh, that's her. Well, good luck. I don't need luck. I only need more information. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes. Oh, she's a freak. She's crazy. She's like, what if he killed more? She's like twirling her hair. She's like, but like, what if he committed more murders so I can like keep observing him? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Deal with the devil! It's a good song. Fair enough. Woof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more or sleep more. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. I really like Emma. Or sleep less, but harder. Emma, I know a few ways to sleep harder. Emma, text me. Emma, here's my number. You can. I know how to sleep harder. You think a higher thread count would help? Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Bisky! There's no hard feelings, only feeling hard. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. 4 CGs! Free of charge. Her tits are huge. Oh, hide UI. Hide UI. Oh my god. Oh, I have 4 CGs for free. It's a really good game. Wow. I really like video games. Oh. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. This is so hot. This is so romantic. She can't afford to take her eyes off her. What the hell is going on? Granted I haven't read a romance novel in years, but this is probably the most romantic thing I've ever read. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. That was so good. Wow. Yeah, Morgan, that's kind of gay. Can't stop looking at women? Okay, all right. What are you looking at them so hard for, huh? This is peak, I'm afraid. Yeah, Who? Oh, Android Aqua 191V? Android? She's really cute too. Hold on, hide that UI. Let me see the whole outfit. Let me see the whole fit. I'm gonna rip my hair out. I hope they make out and then kill each other. This reminds me of that one like comedy short, like when serial killers meet up with other serial killers. Hold on, I'll go pull it up later. She's so cute. Chapter 1 preview or teaser, I'm guessing. Oh, which means you're gonna be living with my friend for a while. Or, oh, I guess that might be someone else. All right, which means you're going to be living with that friend for a while. Hope they make out and threaten to kill each other, but then just make out more. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what would be like the best place to find content for this game. Probably AO3, right? I can't go looking until I play chapter 1 though.
For how long?
I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh, she's like a kicked puppy. Oh, she's really cute. Oh, I like her coat. It's cute. There's no need to look that upset over it.
My face barely moved.
It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that.
This friend of yours, they're trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Oh, she's being... is this a harem visual novel? Hold on, we got Reyes. And we got Emma. And now we're getting a cute Andrea. This is a harem visual novel. Hold on, this is... I think this is a Yuri harem visual novel. Huh. Oh. Credits, art direction by Evil Little Bug. What a great name, dude, man. I love this. Was so good. This was so good. It's crazy how good this game was. Chapter 0, actually. We don't know that. I mean, we haven't played the rest of the game, but I can't wait. Morgan, famously trustworthy, absolutely. Now that Kaname Date has finally gotten to sleep, what's next in the store for Hosteroid? I'm going on vacation soon, so we've elected to play some Wheel of Fortune this week. And then I'm gonna go on vacation, then we'll decide what to do afterwards. But for now, for this week, please expect some Wheel of Fortune. Evil Yuri Harem, yeah. Those are like 3 of the most like attractive words you could put together in a descriptor for a game. Morgan kissing almost as many girls as she shoots. Oh, what a hero. Programming by Patrick MCF. Let's go, Patrick. 3D modeling by AA Renders. Environments by Patrick. Oh, again. Let's go. And AA Ron. Written, directed, developed by Brian Mulholland. Oh my god, Brian. What amazing writing. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna pull my hair out. It was crazy good writing. I would love to just like, I feel like I have the urge to want to read this as just like a normal book, you know? Not that the visual novel like aspect of it takes away from it or anything, but it's just the writing is so good I kind of want to isolate it and appreciate it on its own. Patrick from My Chemical Fromance. Brian deserves a sloppy. Yeah, how do you do it? How do you do it, Brian? Please follow Evil Little Bug on Blue Sky. They post so much good. Hold on. I'm looking for my phone. You didn't have to finish. I didn't even have to finish reading that message. Hold on. I'm going. I'm getting there. Oh, nice. My work paid me. Hold on. That's not important right now. Evil Little... I can't spell. Evil Little Bug. My god. Thank you for the tip, S. This is gonna feed me for days. Oh! Wait, they retweet spoilers. I can't, wait, it's not tweeting on Blue Sky. They retweet spoilers. I can't look. Brian Mulholland must be channeling some of the most evil gay women to write this. Yeah, love that for Brian. Okay, sorry. Here we go. followed and followed, but muted because I can't see their spreaders. But that's okay. I'll unmute them once I finish chapter 1. Are you gonna stream chapter 1? I would love to if you guys are interested. I'll have to stream it after I come back, I think, because we're getting a little bit too close to my vacation dates and I have a lot of prep to do beforehand, so I may come back and stream it. So unfortunately for me, I might have to play it for like Halloween, like around Halloween. But I would love to stream it as long as you guys are interested. How long will the hostcation be? I'm leaving on September the 30th and I'm coming back on October the 13th. So it's just about like a little, like 2 weeks-ish. 2 weeks-ish. I have things scheduled to go up during that time and I'll be on social media. I'll post some photos of my trip. I was, a couple years ago, I was burned really badly. Well, I mean, I am just a cautious person, I think, but I traveled back home to see family and I posted a few photos of like places I went to and somebody DM'd me and like basically mapped out my entire route. And I was like, that's really creepy. I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, I think they were just, getting a little too enthusiastic. But I got really weirded out by it and I really didn't like it. And so I stopped posting photos on my vacations. I might start doing that again. I might just leave some more time between the time that I'm there and when I post photos. But it does feel kind of lonely when I see something cool and I'm like, I want to tweet it. But I'm like, cautious because of that one experience. Episode 1 is 3 times bigger than the demo. I love that. That means I get probably like 6 streams out of that. Thank you, S. I'm looking forward to my vacation. I'm very excited. Horn Dog Halloween. HH. Would we be interested into evil gay Yuri Ace Attorney Death Note visual novel? No way. That doesn't interest any of it. The kittens hate Yuri. That was icky, yeah. I really do, like, I mention it and it like burned me pretty badly, but I do want to, I truly do genuinely want to give the person the benefit of the doubt. I think they were just really excited because I was in Tokyo at the time. My family had moved to Tokyo and they're not in Tokyo anymore. But for a short while we lived in like very, very downtown Tokyo. And so I think I just posted some photos of things that they recognized and it was a little scary for me. Safe travels on your journey. Thank you, Rinny. My coveted once a year trip to go see family. I miss them. Volunteer playtesting by Griston. Griston, you lucky bastard. And Hugh J. And Maxie. Get out of here. Sadie Virtuous Varmint. That's a cute name. S. Thumba. Great names in these. Thomas Colamander. Wee wee wee. Xenons. Special thanks to Adrienne. Alternx, Exuberant, Kill Jill VT, Motto, Man Monks. Special thanks to Dev Talk, Philly Game Mechanics, our friends and family. I was gonna say that. Are they gonna do that? You for playing this game. You, the players. Full attributions available at ofthedevil.card.co. Made with love. Oh, and Unity. Nanny Novel. Dot Tween, Pro Builder, Shapes, game by Nth Circle of the Devil Episode 0, and he shall appear. Who's he? To be continued in. What? Who's this with the dead mom hair? You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. What? Who's this twink? Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next.
I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised.
Women! Work hard and the company will have you set for life and after, too. Whoa! I love all these characters! They're all so cool. Mato is the developer of Bad Faith? Dude. What? Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus.
So that's not just a lawyer job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends, too? Compared to determining fault, determining the cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. I love her! Ugh! What a cool character design. Oh my god. MILF! The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. She's so Tokiko coded. This is oh my god, we found Tokiko, everyone.
We can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. I love this character. Wow, there's so many characters and they're all really cool. But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing.
Father said that you owed him.
You hoed him? Sorry.
Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Ah! Ah! Killjoy VT made a Yuri visual novel about sniper girls? Oh, chapter 1, An Idle Mind. Am I okay? I'm not. Honestly, I want to play it now.
Oh, chapter 1 now. Why am I going on vacation?
I want to know their blue hair and pronouns. Oh, well, I forgot. I get graded on this game. Oh, okay. 2 articles, 6 profiles, 18 key terms, 17 pieces of evidence, 35 total credits earned. Congratulations. You finished episode 0 with 35 credits. You've also unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0. You also have 35 remaining store credits to spend on phone charms and case colors, based on the highest credit you finished this episode with. Oh! The concept, yeah. Whoa! What? Well, I'm getting this for free? How does that hair work? That's so funny. Wait, we get this for free? Oh, look at all the different ponytails she got. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the rolled up ponytail is the way to go. She looks almost a little too put together with the other hairstyles. This one was perfect. What the hell? We get this just like free of charge? That's crazy. Oh, we get to see her backo. She's so hot. Oh my god. The most bonuses of content. It's true. Also, hi Domo. I found my women in this game and I stand the MILF. Domo, how are you? Have you played this game? Clawclip. Have you played the Domo? This game's such a good game. Oh my god, Domo. If you haven't, it's so good. Evil women, woo! I love that silhouette. Look at that pose. Wow, so cool. I haven't, but I want to now. Oh my god, you really should. This is a great game. I give it 10 stars out of 5. He's wearing a slutty little turtleneck that hugs his curves on the inside, and we never got to see it. London, take off your jacket. Sorry. Yeah, what a whore. The only men that I know who wear turtlenecks are whores. I say this, but I wore a turtleneck today, so I think I'm calling myself something. Oh, wow. They really played with the colors for Reyes. I really like the colors they stuck with in the end, though. She looks almost a little too innocuous here. I like the final colors they stuck with. Oh, these are so cool. Do you think they're gonna make merch? Can I buy merch of this game? I started tearing up. We're so spoiled. I know. They're so kind to us. Oh, hey. I like that they were... Okay, I had a feeling they were designed to have their silhouettes next to each other because they look like they're like they match like 2 slippers in terms of like silhouettes and colors. And so I love to see that they sketch them out together initially. Oh, okay. Sketches for Carlos and the girlfriend. Ooh, look at, so that's how his prosthetic was supposed to look. Cool. Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma, beloved. Oh, look at the initial sketch of her with the bag too. Oh, I kind of like her silhouette with the long dress. I like it. I like it all. Oh, look at her like stupid disheveled sock. She has like the sock with the socks with the bows on them too. That's so silly. She's so silly. Oh, I love her. Oh my god. I love that shirt that she has underneath. It's so... I'm not just saying it because it accentuates her boobs. I do genuinely think it's very fashionable. Oh, cool. Thumbnails. Yeah, I guess they did have to do these thumbnail sketches because they were 2D illustrations over 3D backgrounds. That CG with Reyes, the one behind my head, that was like exceptional. I really like that. Oh, hi! Ah, this is so cool. Oh, some locked CGs as well. Oh, sketches for the CGs. Look at her VTuber ass socks. Yeah, they are pretty VTuber ass looking. Oh, hey, look, it's Heartbreak. Oh, and the Brat. The Brat who we don't know very much about yet. Maybe later we will find out more. And the Android. I like her design a lot. I like her colors. They're so comfy. Oh, look, girl, look at those shoes. Shit. Inverse of Morgan's colors. Oh, look at that little think emoji. What are you trying to tell us there? Dev team, what are you trying to tell us? She's so cute. I really like her design. Brat of all time. That's her. Heartbreak has a sick fit for a character that straight up doesn't exist. Yeah, they really put like effort into that sprite. Bonus scenarios? London interview, Ray isn't... Oh! Oh, I unlocked all of them. That's nice. Okay. Purchase episode 1. You bet I will. What? The menu? What? The woman. Whoa, that's really cool. The menu screen changed after we beat the game. Oh, that is such a nice bonus. Wow, I love that. This game is too kind. This game is love bombing us. I think they're love bombing us. We're getting so much good stuff for just downloading a free demo. That's crazy. She unbrooched her brooch. Her brooch at open. A wooga. Feeling like a Victorian maiden right now. Like, oh my god, her brooch. Oh, bro, her brooch. Yeah, me too, Lord of Bones. I love it when the menu screen changes the progress. It's a really good measure of like how far you've gone in the game. It's a really good bonus for the players as well. In an ideal world, I would love to go through the interviews with you guys, but my vocal cords are a little bit strained now after a few hours of voice acting and talking with you. And I also do need to sleep for work, and so we're going to end it here. Interviews, I'm wondering if we can go over them next time. We can take our time with chapter 1. We can I don't want to rush through it. But when I come back from vacation, maybe we can go through this stuff. Oh, I need to, hold on. Can I buy charms now, actually? Oh, quick saves. Oh, I got an autosave. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's go here. Those jump scare you with the menu changes. Oh, yeah. Oh, Signalis was like a masterclass in menu change, though. The way it was like actually tied to the plot and everything. It's Morgan time, baby! Fran charm. Fidget Tubby charm. Oh, look at her charm! This is so cute. Fidget Tubby 2. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I like the Morgan time one. This one's really cute. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Morgan time one. There we go. Okay. Close phone. It is late. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, Doc. Hope you enjoyed this game. Thanks for the stream view and thank you for wishing me luck. Yes, of course. You deserve every bit of it. I hope you have a great first day, Lord of Bones. Break a leg, not literally, but also tell us all about it. I'm heckin' marketable, yeah. Just a little fidget tubby. I did have 35. Yeah, I think I spent a lot of them on the charms that I just bought. But I will see you guys soon. I'll see you guys on Friday for Wheel of Fortune with Aqua, actually. Same time, same place, every Friday. Next week, I think I'm only planning maybe one collab, maybe. If I'm really ambitious, I might do one collab and one solo stream, but we'll see. But either way, I'll see you guys on Friday for Wheel of Fortune. See you soon, everyone. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Blah.